Boop. Hold on. Yeah,
Uh, what?
I, I, I'm live. I'm live. I forgot to turn on the light. Oops. I forgot to turn on the light before I left. Let me do that real fast, chat.
Hello, chat. I think for the first time that I've ever witnessed, Husk got interrupted by family.
Hi, I'm back now. Sorry about that. I forgot to turn on my little go live button on outside. My go live light, if you will. You know?
You dare forget to turn on your light? On this, the day of our hopefully final stream?
Yeah, that's on me. Let me make sure I at least sound good. I think I sound good. Anyway, hi chat. Hello everybody. Let me put on backseating thing because whatever. But yeah, hello, welcome to the live stream. It is Wednesday. It is Wednesday on this beautiful day. Once again here with Auntie.
Yeah, so, sorry, I'm also doing promotion and sharing the stream on various places that may have been missed by Husk because I'm there and I want to share, and I'm excited.
Indubitably, indubitably, indeed. Ha! But yeah. Hope everyone is well. Oh, how are you, Auntie?
Doing pretty good. I'm a little sniffly and like slightly phlegmy, so there might be a lot of throat clearing and water drinking.
Oh, don't worry. I think chat's been used to me doing that for like the past week and a half or so. It's whatever. but yeah, it do be Wednesday. It do be more mature as a mask and all of that jazz. I'm doing fine. I mainly did art today, because yes. And then yesterday was also more art and Doctor Who. So all the fun things that have happened the past couple of days. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, hope y'all in chat all good. Those watching, those lurking, those in the back watching the VOD later down the line. What is there to talk about before we get into the game?
There's I know one bit of news to share. And it's one where a lot of people are angry at Nintendo and the day of release for Dispatch being revealed that the Switch version of Dispatch is censored with no option to turn off censorship.
Huh.
The PlayStation 5 and the PC version have toggles to turn on censor bars and even turn on bleeps. But the Switch version has no settings to turn it off. And Ad Hoc Studios themselves have confirmed that it was done in compliance with Nintendo, therefore Nintendo at fault. But a lot of people are mad because, like, why is Dispatch of all things censored when Cyberpunk is right there?
I don't know. That is a very interesting thing.
And a lot of people are mad because they pre-ordered and are now going through support, getting their refunds, and letting it be known that, hey, it'd be nice to know before the launch date. It would have been nice to know this game was going to be a censored version. So out of principle, a lot of people are getting refunds, which oof.
Yeah, that's a bit of a weird thing to do and all of that.
Especially because I know we try to keep things PG-13 here, although I'll just insinuate. Considering what often is on the eShop, the slop that need not be named, it's even more egregious and angry.
Yeah, definitely. So it's just like, yeah, it's a very interesting double standard, but also like, man, I just like places just having double standards. I look at YouTube in particular for like its double standardness for like a lot of the content.
You can't say a swear word, but we're gonna show a commercial with a booby game.
Yeah, basically. So yeah, I don't know. That's definitely an interesting thing. In other news, news that I know, tomorrow I think is the Tomodachi
Direct. Yeah.
Direct. So hopefully that will give us some lovely details on what the
For
game
a
will
sense
be.
of scale, the time that they gave, this Direct is going to be longer than the Mario Kart World or the Bonanza Direct.
Dang.
So that implies there's going to be tons in the game.
Yeah, here's hoping. I mean, to be fair, also like they haven't talked about a lot with living.
We
the
just
dream.
know. Yeah, we just know new Tomodachi.
Yep, basically. So we'll see any next. I think we'll get more like of the details that the game will provide, because like with Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, like we got information before their directs, like, so like it's not like they need to spend that much time with it, but like this one, yeah, I like we barely know exactly what's going on with it, so we need them deets, that's for sure. And then, other than that, tonight is is when like Splatoon updates to add fun things. They actually revealed what the new update will consist of, and what was the term that they used for, like, they have like a new aura.
They have a new it's a new kill streak system that has a lot of people flabbergasted because what is this? Why now?
It's a,
and from what I've seen of people already playing it, it's not being well received.
Interesting. I would have to play it for myself and see how it'd be.
I mean, it is such a weird thing to do, to fundamentally change the game. Like, what, 3 years in?
Yeah.
Like, I get it. You must be working on Splatoon 4, but it won't be for a while. But like, what the heck, Nintendo?
Nintendo and the random updates. There are things about the update that I've seen that I like, at least from what I saw, like in like their initial talking of it, that I do like. I mean, health bar. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice to have a health bar, just so you can see people, like how much closer people are to death, because it's really hard to do that when playing.
What's other hilarious news?
What?
High Guard is out.
Oh yeah. Anyways,
that's literally all there is to say about High Guard. It's out.
Yeah. And then
onward to gaming.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna continue the Splatoon talk a little bit.
Alright, sorry.
Because I do have Splatoon things to say, you know. And so, but what else is there? And then there's like in terms of what I've seen, the balance changes, I'll see how they play out. But like it's decent balance changes. I mean, at least Dynamo Roller, hopefully, it's getting a decent increase, because good grief, Dynamo Roller, you are a weapon. Yeah, and then some other random things. Like, it's an interesting update. Again, I have to play around with it to see how I feel, and like I'll probably bring it up with the other folk, like the other Splatoon folk, to see how they feel about it that I know. But yeah, I'll probably give it a beep like in the next couple of days, just to see what it'd be like, and other.
I wonder what's gonna happen Saturday. That's still to be determined.
Well, I might have already had a may have made a plan for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So it has been determined.
Yeah, it was determined. Like literally Monday. It's like way after I put out the schedule. So oops.
Oops.
That's what happens. It's what happens when you would communicating with other people about it. But it was later, so. Any hoodle. Hi Azul. Hope you're doing well. And I hope your stream went well. I know I was lurking at the ends. I didn't catch the raid out or whatever. But like, hope it all went well for you. It looked good. And all that. And also, congrats on your first, like, people rating into you, I think. So, good for you.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh. But yeah, yeah, I managed to get the mod working. Cool. Awesome. Also, I think I saw you hit 50 followers, so, Pew. Hooray, 50. We love 50. 50's great. But yeah. I don't think there's really anything else, is there?
No, I guess let's hopefully beat this game tonight. We might have, depending on how things go, we might have a longer than usual stream, but I think it's doable. We got this. We got this.
Definitely. I wish I hadn't missed that raid. Yeah, I did notice it did take you a little bit to notice the raid happened. Oops. But it's fine. Get those alerts up. That way you can know better. It's great. Anyway, we did the reset at the end of stream, so we can like hop back in the file, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And even then, our habit has been for safety, making a save state anyway. So
yeah.
Dawn
on the first day. All right. Who's going first?
It's your turn.
Okay.
I'm sure.
All right. No, actually, I ended last time because it was dogs.
Oh well. Okay.
Yeah, and besides, like we're gonna head straight to the dungeon anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it'd be your turn to start the dungeon anyway, so.
Huh?
What? There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you started with right down A, as opposed to down A, right.
But hey, I didn't have to look at the thing.
Good for you. You're learning. Good job. You're doing great.
As I oh man. Earlier I did like a little chuckle. But it like you ever do like a throat movement that just kind of like decides to just demolish the roof of your mouth?
Yeah.
That just happened to me.
Lol.
All right.
Are you gonna remember what the?
No, because I didn't get to play it at all at all last stream.
True.
No,
that's Elegy of Emptiness.
Right, left, right, down, right, up, left.
How I put it is basically
right, left, right, and then go
circle.
counterclockwise.
Yeah. Good job. I love the music for this area. It's a good song. Yeah. And also for context, last time on the stream, we, what did we do? We did the well, Anti had a crash out, we went through a kind of castle, then fought some skeletons, then we went up the tower to get to the entrance of the dungeon, then we went to a spider house to find some tokens, and also had to do a little bit of go elsewhere to grab stuff for that, and then we gambled with dogs. I think I done.
Yep.
And
it took 3 attempts to get the piece of heart.
Because I'm a skilled dog racer, baby.
The blue dog did win. Not the blue dog, but this blue dog. Pretend I'm pointing at you.
Indeed. Honestly, part of me would like to have a file of Majora's Max, and part of me would like to just play until I get open with the blue dog. That would be funny.
You know, statistically speaking, that's gonna take...
A long time, I know, but it'd be funny.
Oh, were they supposed to be in a specific order?
Can you hookshot to them?
I don't think so, because they're stone.
I mean, you never know. Nope, okay.
Ah, beans. Now the good question is, you know what was probably a funny way to reset these? Skip travel, but to this exact same spot.
Ah, yeah, let's go, like, 10 feet. Imagine that being what it looks like to fly in Pokemon.
Alright, so... Okay, this one first, because it's the one that's, Okay. I'm adding an extra note at the start by accident. Oops.
Is this gonna be a new trend on the hopefully last stream of the of the game?
Hey, be nice to me.
Alright, what's next? Nope, not that.
Okay.
Alright, it's
Okay,
just
that one then.
okay.
Fascinating for the final dungeon opening song to actually have a use outside of, because like we don't use the Goron Lullaby or Bossa Nova for anything. I mean, we have used the Sonata of Awakening a few times, but
Yeah, well,
the
Sonata
only
of
one.
Awakening was used to, you know, make the Goron fall over at the start.
no, that's the Goron Lullaby.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, because Goron Lullaby has only been used the one time. Sonata of Awakening has been used for the temple and the captain.
And all, yeah. But like, I guess the Elegy of Emptiness is like used for like an actual puzzle rather than just like, hey, trigger this to have a thing happen.
Yep. Ugh.
Alrighty, time for the final dungeon of the game. Well, the final main dungeon of the game, really. Stone Tower Temple. Which is a very interesting dungeon, from what I've heard. So we'll see if it's like cool or bad or whatever. I've heard people give this dungeon praise, but we'll see how we feel about it.
Oh, okay.
Hello,
So-
Pika Koopa. Azul liked it? Well, good. We got someone with standards. Anyway.
Alright, I have a feeling that these will come in handy, although... you want in all high likelihood we will have to be using Ocarina multiple times, so...
Mm-hmm.
Alright, rat, where are you? Oh.
I found it.
Alright, so... multiple switches... There's another rat. And another.
But I want... Is it like a what? There's a wall that looks breakable. That I just want to see if you can like lure a rat over there. I mean that works. Oh yeah, you have the blast max. Like that. That makes that easier. There you go.
The first time we've used the mask, period.
Yeah. And all that for half a heart. And bombs, actually, so that's good.
Technically, we don't need the Goron to break boxes. We just need to roll into them. All right, so that's one switch, the second switch, a third switch. But I think I saw... Okay. Does Goron weigh this down? Yes. So I'm going to assume Goron will stay on this one.
I'm glad at the very least that this song's pretty easy to play.
Yeah. Right, so I think what's next is figuring out what buttons can the deco weigh down.
Yeah.
Huh.
Gee, I wonder what we're gonna have to do later.
So deco didn't weigh that down. Can't weigh this one down either.
I don't think it could rate any one of those down, really.
Fascinating.
Maybe at the very least weigh down the other, like two of them and see what happens.
True, alright. Which one would be a good... I guess this one, alright. Also, if it's fine with you, I think for this final stream, I decided to make the timer a smidge longer.
Alright.
I put it for 25 minutes instead of 20.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we were fine in terms of buttons anyway. We can count.
Yeah, true. We just need to find something to put on that button. Now... I had a random thought, but I don't know if it was like, if you could like if you could press the button down and then switch to Deku, but like I guess that, I don't know if that would work necessarily.
This is like the one room we've had access to so far, unless I missed something. And we don't have dungeon items that would do something, unless... What a... You want just in case? Because...
Well, you can go down at least, but...
Yeah. If the... Tattle, I do not wish to observe the bug.
In any other
Looks like
case,
it's...
you would, but...
Okay, it's just pots here, so I just wasted time. Oh no.
Oh no, not those 5 seconds. You should probably kill those bugs. I think you're gonna have to kill those bugs, Batman.
Dang.
I know that's technically not who one refers to, but it's...
Yeah, it's, the meme is, I'm afraid we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven.
More boxes. Hey, pick up a box.
Oh, you know what? That's a good question. Let's go peep. Also, I'm really liking this dungeon theme. It's like...
Mm-hmm. It seems like all the stuff got depressed. Which, I guess, makes sense. It's like, oh no, the master's not in the room. Goodbye.
Bum, 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 bum. We're going to hear this a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so...
Up there. Oh, there is a grab. Aha! Bingo.
Not... I pressed it too early. There we go.
Look at you being snazzy with the spinning.
Hey, it's the one song where you can, in fact, spin.
True.
Can I say, weirdly, I am vibing with the low angle of the camera.
Yeah.
Alright, that needs a that needs a key. Can't go there. Alright.
Down we go. We
Oh,
got
hi,
Oh, y'all.
what's the... Yeah, Armos, right?
I don't know the name, but I know those statue guys that like to hop.
Grab, huh?
I feel like one of them has to move. That's also the ones in the lava if you turn to Goron.
Oh yeah, I forgot Goron can do that.
Yeah. Goron has hot feet. Well, beep, beep.
I've been pranked. Huh.
Can you push as? Nope. There's gotta be something else in this room that's kind of hard to see.
Tattle, what are you looking at?
That up there, curiously.
Oh, that was your dialogue.
Yeah, oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I thought this room was pretty dark, blah, blah, blah. Don't tell me you still haven't figured it out. Oh, wait, I just saw something. Look, yeah, there's a hookshot thing up there, I think.
Wait, let me... What? That's one thing I'm appreciating about this Zelda game. It really does make you consistently use all your tools.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be a fairy, isn't it?
Not big.
Yay! We're not gonna care about these. All right, so let's.
Maybe there could be something up above, like on the floor
Yeah.
above to blow that up.
Yeah, so. Oh.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Okay. There you go. It fell. That was funny. Bingo. Aha! A chest.
For once, the game gave. For once, the game did a good job with its hint system.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna be the map or a key? Or actually, wait, no, you're.
The dungeon map. Now we can navigate. Make sure you hit the L button to actually show the map. There you go. Because sometimes we accidentally turn that off.
Right. So what? Okay, so that was just the map. So, what benefits does that give us? We are firmly locked in here. So, let me double check this room. Apologies.
You're good.
Oh, maybe killing all the Armos, now that we can...
I can only imagine. It's like, how am I gonna duck my head in lava? Yeah, that's a great idea, me.
I'm just... Okay, is this side just gone?
I don't know. It's very weird.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, there you go.
If this is just a fairy, I'm gonna be so mad and confused. I doubt it because it's yellow, so it's actually important. So
There's the key. Okay. Ah, water.
the source of all life. And the camera doing this nonsense that I hate.
Hey, look, it's your favorite enemy.
But Boomerang, where were you going?
Lots of stuff going on around these parts.
Indeed. Eh. Okay,
There do be a convenient switch. Ah.
I love that just... That's gonna be a fairy.
Probably.
It's brown. It's a brown box, so it means it's not as important. Okay, so there's a little sun there. Oh,
Is this a mirror? This thing looks different from your everyday mirror. Yeah? Okay, cool.
fascinating.
Intriguing even. Mind the bomb.
I love how it just doinks and flips when you bonk it with your shield.
Uh-huh. You
It's
got
the
a
compass.
I mean, at least would rather have these early as opposed to way later.
Alright, let's see, so we don't have a key for that.
Nope.
I mean, that's useful enough, I suppose. I mean, I also like the compass just for having our little arrow thingy, because I'm gonna be real, I do need it for navigation. Please assist. So this will probably be returned. Well,
Shouldn't you go back to like where we opened with the sun though?
oh yeah, you're right.
Let's go backwards and not proceed the way that we just opened. Yeah.
See, I think it's what happened is that my brain categorized the compass as what we opened.
Good grief.
Listen. I have disability that impacts my short-term memory. Be nice. And you know what? Speaking of being nice, Husk, it is your turn, and I pass it on to you, my friend.
Yay. Alrighty, Roo. Open door. Ah, well, you're back here, huh? That works. Okay. So
All right, we
what
have
are
the
doing
compass. I guess go back. Well, we didn't explore the water room thoroughly. That I guess it's just a nice shortcut. So
here? Yeah.
there's that at least.
I'm trying to like get.
Yeah, because if we just go back to the left, we're gonna have to do the puzzle, and that's just gonna circle us around. At this point, that was just payback against the enemy, right? And there's an eyeball in the middle.
I noticed. Okay, that's a thing.
Okay, that's just a fairy.
Probably.
It's like it's so nice of this game to color code its chest, you know?
Might as well grab it. It's not the worst thing in the world. Leave no stone unturned.
Our reward if we get every fairy in this dungeon is a big sword.
Fun.
Which feels extremely pointless because this is the final dungeon.
Yeah, it's a very interesting choice for a final fairy item.
Yeah, because like the big Goron sword, I can understand. That's like a side quest that like if you do as early as like you get to use it, but here it's just like
Yeah. Let me turn this back on. Let me look around. What's around? There's ha!
Oh. Man, this dungeon's really making us think in 3 dimensions.
Imagine a 3D Zelda doing that. Right, they got
Listen, Ocarina of Time didn't obligate us to look up this much.
True. And that will give us another chest for later. Okay.
That's also a fairy. How whelming.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we didn't explore the first room.
The first water room?
Yeah, the first water room thoroughly, so...
Yeah, I'll double check there in a minute. Thank you. Alright. Where's the door? Meh. I just want door, game. There's door. Thank you. Alright. Oh. Thank you.
There's a
Alice.
chest. There's a chest right there that we...
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's gonna be our small key.
Wow, what a novel concept. Alright.
I think that was literally it.
Yeah, I don't think we can do much in... Let me just double check the sky.
Ah!
Sorry. Yeah, I don't think we can really do much with that right now, methinks. Like... Thank you. Alright. Now we swim all the way back. And open door. And punch in the process. Alright. Well,
Okay, that's just the thingies from Snowhead.
yeah. Let me double check the room for things before I quickly do. Ow! Hi.
It's just a bow. This just in. Husk got scared by an orb.
I guess get right a lot of random things. Alright. No way. Alright. Anywho, we gotta do some reflecting, huh?
So I guess the way it works is that we're like charging the mirror. Yeah, that looks, oh.
Ow. This isn't annoying at all. No. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this mirror first, because this thing is technically closer. That's one. Alright, and then let's do that. Alright.
Alright. So it is literally letting it hold a charge, I guess. Fascinating.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Dang it. I really hate these enemies spawning infinitely where I'm trying to do light puzzle fun. No.
So close.
Uh-huh. Okay. Good evening, Tay.
Buenas tardes. Well, you know what? Considering it's basically night for everyone at this point. Buenas noches.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a thing. Where is it? Maybe that. All right. Maybe this will
Oh,
help.
smart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That is not enough. Okay. Well, at least I can take my time with this. Alright. There you go. We love hitting the trigger correctly. It's great. Alright, let's just see what this is. Because it is...
It's gonna be. It's a fairy or money.
Well, listen, let's just collect all the things. Also, there's something...
But I don't wanna.
Unless I'm assuming that's upside down, actually. Probably. But we'll do that later.
You accidentally toggled off. Oh, there we go.
I know. I did. Wah.
A banca.
Money. You never know when you need it.
Money. Well, we do know what we'll need it for.
Uh-huh. Alright, time to be a Deku. Hello, Deku.
I think I saw a switch thingy
Right.
at the bottom. It looked a lot like the Goron thing from Snowhead.
Dang it. Alright. Oh. What even is it? It's something.
See, it's because it looks like the same thing from Snowhead, like the thing that Goron slams on.
You know, let's just slam on it first. Why not? Alright. Let's at least see what this is first. Well, that reveals a switch. Ow. It's a flame.
Because you know, the Goron is lava proof, but he's not fireproof. Haha.
Alright.
Oh, Husk, what we're forgetting?
What?
The main mechanic of this dungeon?
I was about to think that. Hopefully that works soundly. Like, hold on, let me get that equipped. Like pounding it, like returns it to the ground. Hey Liz, hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright.
Hello there.
Stay. Be a good gimmick. Nah.
Okay, so it just is timing based. Okay. Because
Yeah.
I think I heard it unpress like right when you were around went around the corner. So
Yeah. The question is
people are
like,
honking.
wow, you look great right there, aren't you? Okay, how long does this actually take? Okay. Ah, alright.
I think it. Okay, yeah.
Oh. Aurel and you doing good? Alright. And
Oh my god, that was all for all that.
Yeah,
for
I
that.
had I had more of a feeling like it. Honestly, it was probably I probably still have to do like the other thingy.
Shakes fist at game. I would feel cool if we were going for fairies, but
Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. But yeah. Anyway, this is what we're trying to do because it's well, it feels a bit more obvious, admittedly, than the Goron thing. What are you doing? I want to. No, turn. Oh. Okay. I was like, I wonder how long it's gonna take.
it was really funny.
Alright. First of all, let's just grab a collection of rubies. Just because why not? And also, I guess this is where the chest is, so might as well. Alright. No. Ah!
I looked away for a second. What the heck just happened?
Well, I was trying to, like, open the chest to where Fairy would be, and then, like, I slipped off? I don't know what happened.
Fascinating.
There you go. Now you collected. Let me just...
It probably would be faster to just let yourself burn, because then you just respawn at the flower, but...
That is true.
Well, we gotta save the half a heart that we lose.
Mm-hmm. I'm so typical. Alright, again. platforming.
Well, you're not. Well, you're not platforming. You're just hovering.
That's a really tight window. Do that.
Because, like, I feel like we're not doing something wrong, because this feels fairly obvious.
That mouse friend is definitely not helping. That's for sure. Come on, make it! Oh, maybe. Get me down here and open this for there. Give me fairy. Thank you. And amazingly, we have somehow collected 5. So I ain't complaining. Anyway. This is a boss arena.
Maybe? Not maybe.
Hello. Ah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense now. In the 3DS version, the Garo mask instead looks like this guy, which I guess he's the master. So I guess it makes sense that in the 3DS version, to be consistent with the dialogue of the others going like, "Oh, master."
Do you think I could be defeated? Although my rival, you are spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom.
Is this why your students always say this too? Are you the originator of the meme?
Probably. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple, it shall rearrange things in which the earth is born in the heavens and the moon is born on earth. Do not forget these words. Die! I shall... Have a bomb. I just have this with me. This is my favorite bomb. I'm gonna die anyway. I'm not gonna need this anymore. Here you go. Oh, he blew it. Never mind. That was more morbid than I thought it was gonna be.
Well, like, I knew what he was doing because every other Garo has killed itself, but like, they didn't have a bomb animation.
Well, anyway, I'm assuming it's our 4th arrow of the night, right? Yep, it's the light arrows, baby.
Wow, these dungeons are predictable.
Yeah, that's mainly kind of a flaw that I have with these dungeons, is the fact that, well, they only have the one kind of item.
In their defense, this game does have like a consistent structure of like there's been consistent mini dungeons that give us an item. So like, for example, we got the hook shot out of a little mini dungeon experience. And here we got the Elegy of Emptiness from, what the heck are... It's a hip loop. Quickly dodge it if it charges at you. But can't you first do something about that mask it's wearing? I'm guessing you can hook shot the mask off?
Let's try it.
Listen, that's kind of a common Zelda staple, I think.
That was easy.
I love its death noise.
Hello. Oh, yep, there you are.
Please tattle this one. Just indulge me.
Oh no, I will when I get a sec.
It's an Igor. Simply attacking it is no good. I say you should pay attention to the subtle changes in time.
Alrighty, everybody, let's fight Igor. We love Igor.
The master awaits you. I have been summoned.
And that's the wrong button somehow. How the heck they do that?
I know what you have to do, and
I mean, I'm trying to like. Oh,
So
stop bleeding.
remember, Tattle said just like we.
Okay, just wait for it to do Zelda anime. And I have that pattern of. Okay, I think we just do shoot it. Let's see. Coolio.
Ow. I know this is the hard way to do it, but like I have it, so I'm using it. There you go.
I must away.
Yeah, let's collect that. Let's see here.
For those who don't understand the reference, too bad.
Lol.
A stray fairy.
The third one, in effect. Aha! We're back here. Well, I mean, it told us to do a thing, so we will go do a thing.
Real quick, I guess. Dang bug.
I'd say check the map in a little bit, but
Deal with bug first. Also, I think it's about to be my turn anyway, so it's gonna.
I get to be the navigator.
You'd rather boomerang it than.
Yeah?
I love that it laughs.
Bug, where are you? Thank you. Okay. Anyway, if anything I wanted to, like, before you switch, I want to at least do the thingy.
Flip.
Yeah. Which I think is at outside the temple, so we'll go outside
Yes.
the temple. Oi! Well, first of all, let me get that dang thing equipped. Alright, second of all... It's somewhere. Where is it?
Yeah, he said a red blood thing or whatever. I would rather not have to cross that dang bridge.
Yeah. Kinda weird if you had to.
Maybe go. Well, he said outside the temple, so.
Let me at least let me try one thing inside like the entrance of the dungeon.
Because I think we did see a sun, so like.
Yeah, there's you. What if we hit you now? I said, what if we hit you now? Okay. All of that for that. Okay, I guess we do have to go outside and do the thing. Wah.
I guess this will be an instance of chat. Do you know if we have to cross back all the way to the other side to flip the tower?
I mean, there's only like one spot I feel like it would be in there. I can't quite reach it from here. Yep, you have to cross back. Figured. Okay.
Oh man.
Well, I mean, I get to do the emptiness debacle at least real fast. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Go back. Give me my ocarina. All right. So if I had a feeling about this, let's do. Where you first? Okay, you're just that. All right.
I always love hearing the spin.
Yeah.
I can do that. I can whistle fast, but
I think I was supposed to do something else for like. Let me guess. I think.
wait. I can see where the button is. You see that?
Yeah, hold on.
So do the.
I got.
Maybe we don't have to
one.
cross all the way. Maybe we're
Well,
safe if we.
I think it's. I think I'm fine with just having to do it the intended way.
Okay.
Also, I did the wrong button.
See, what I was saying is that I don't think we need to make a complete bridge to hit an arrow on the red thingy. That's what I was getting.
Yeah,
at,
I
but
know.
alright.
I just kind of feel like it'd be easier to aim if we did it anyway. Okay, you go back. You first? Yes, you first. You first. Yes, I know. And then I'm assuming you're just last, right? Yeah, okay. Hello, interesting name there. What is this game? Majora's Mask? Alright. That's one. And then that's two. And then nope. Well, yeah, but also this would have been easier. Okay. Three. Boo doo 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 doo. All right. Now we hop. Maybe with like a maybe take that off. I don't trust that. Okay. With that said, what are we aiming at?
It's at the base. It's down. Down. I think you have to be closer than that.
Oh yeah, this thing?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's why I said we didn't have to make the full bridge.
Then what? Then.
Or.
Oh, here we are. Upside down. Alley-oop. Alley-oop.
Okay, Ryan.
Alley-oop. Just keep on alley-ooping. Alright, there you go. Time's up, right?
It's been up for like
Alright.
5 minutes.
Alright, there you go. Sorry about that.
All right.
My turn.
Yeah.
Stone Tower Temple.
Upside down and with a slightly different soundtrack.
Ooh, I'm loving how freaky that feels.
Yeah, it's just being upside down. There's the sky.
Oh, this feels like all at once amazing, but also icky.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm not scared of heights.
Yeah. Glad you almost didn't
Well-
roll off.
Would you call this heights?
I think it's probably just like falling into the void at that point.
Hi, surprisingly low res texture.
Mm-hmm.
I am digging this slightly different instrumentation.
Mm-hmm. Whoa!
Whoa!
That was higher than I think any of us thought.
Yep, and I see a thingamabob over here. What do you unlock?
That.
You are just gonna be a fairy, so, no. Alright, that takes us to the water room we were at. Deku, why do you... Okay, that's just a fairy right there, so I guess... I just get a feeling. Okay, you're gonna be a key.
Yeah, probably.
But? Okay, you don't depress. Okay.
I got the ocarina out for nothing. Hi, little bug fella.
Hello.
What are you doing with that mask?
I know they look good on.
Well, it did, but you're in my way.
It was so in your way that you knocked it off.
Whoa! I thought I almost fell down at the bottom. I did see the door up above, but before we proceed, might as well check what is... Oh, that is freaky.
Yeah, I think that key for door is for the other thing.
Okay, so...
Also ripped the water that was in there.
You
And in
came
here.
back! Well, yeah, I mean, where's the water gonna go, Husk, huh?
Surprise!
I'll go to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spice!
I love Tim Curry.
Well,
Alright. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh!
I guess that works.
But now we need to turn around.
You know, turning around, Deku forms a very easy thing to do. Sarcasm intensifies.
Just hoping for like a magic refill or something. I don't know.
Ah yes, refill your 10% magic. Mm-hmm.
I want to be better safe than sorry. Be nice.
Lol.
Well, no. Okay, we. How? That's just a...
I mean, all you gotta do is just go... Boom.
Oh yeah, then we can just shoot it again. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Just out of... So this stayed...
I think for this instance, it just flipped the room. Oh, and it flipped back. Okay.
Okay. Just real quick.
What?
What are you gonna summon?
The straight fairy
Another
chest.
fairy! I'm so glad that in this, the final dungeon, I figured out the color coding.
Lol. Flip like a pancake. Ooh.
Hi, choo-choos.
Wow, friends, and another symbol in the room.
Yep. Okay, what's above us first?
Not much.
You know, I'm gonna... What's... Okay, you're just a random... Oh. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting.
I see already what it's gonna be.
I am happy about the lines on the floor.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's one on each side of the room. Got it.
No, I don't want to. Come on.
Hello, Mr. Exister. Hope you're doing well.
Hello. Thank goodness for the stone mask, honestly.
Yeah?
Although the banger music is gone.
We almost got it.
Gotta go a little more.
Oh, I get it. They're your way of getting magic back if you mess this up enough.
Yeah, I figured that. Man, I love New Super Mario Bros. Bowser's Castle.
I never played the original New Super Mario Bros. So.
Well, it has a gimmick where you flip the castle upside down and whatnot. It's cool. Alright.
You again?
Yeah?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Hey, and why is it that you seem to fight them a good majority of the time?
I don't know.
Oh, right there. How convenient. Oh my.
Not gonna lie, that's a pretty... it's a pretty good evil laugh.
It's up above. And it's over yonder in the corner. Oh, right there. You have lovely legs, by the way. Oh.
All right, okay, you're gonna be certain death if I go through you because you're a skylight. How do we get... Oh, oh, that's funny. Make a whole treasure chest instead of making a hookshot point up here.
Mm-hmm. Going up, technically.
Hi, Poe. You were extremely non-threatening compared to your well counterpart. We haven't seen those cutscenes in a while, so...
Mm-hmm.
They also have really good laughs.
Indeed.
In general, Nintendo enemies have good laughs.
Yeah? They
Right,
just
so
silly
you're-
guys.
You're where we fought the Igor? Oh, wait, no. I think this is the under... this is the...
Yeah, this is the underwater part.
Okay, we can't... Oh, jeez.
Well, have fun.
I got skills. I got skills. Be nice to me. Not a word. Wait. Okay. They actually explode, which means that it is productive to...
I mean, you got two of them. It's not the worst thing in the world. I think they have to explode into each other in order to explode. Because I know we can't have a problem with that in the Iconic Castle.
Yeah.
And I know, for the sake of our objectives, we do have to come back to that bridge and defeat the second Igor.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Bubbles, because that's your name apparently, I think.
Something like that, yeah. Oh, wow, a fight. What can it be? At least you could... it's nice to take turns fighting a thing. That's fun.
You
Hello!
are very cool.
Hi, I'm Batman, or Gomez. There'll be no end to it if you can't get those bats away from it. Does that shed any light on the situation? I am Tattle. I am so funny. This is a cool enemy, I will say.
Whoa. I would like to not run out of magic or health.
Yeah, if you need me to do anything, let me know. I will. I can. Oh my.
Camera? Okay.
Can you put us in a convenient spot? No, you will not put us in a convenient spot. We have to walk all the way back.
Oh well.
At least now we know.
Mm-hmm.
And there's plenty of boxes and stuff to get back our health, but not our magic.
I'm gonna cross to the other side just for hoping for the best. I don't know why I turned into Kermit the Frog.
I don't know. Well, that's easy.
You ever think about how the new Muppet Show is gonna come out soon, but the guy who's voicing Kermit kind of doesn't sound like Kermit at all?
Yeah, I noticed that. It sounded slightly off.
I think what happened is likely like a very unfortunate case of the guy who inherited the from Jim Henson turned out to be a creep. So my guess is that they got like a quick replacement and then never got a replacement for the replacement.
That works. Well, you can hop in the hole. It's fine. That was funny. Lol.
Ay, ay, ay.
We love Deku Link. Don't we?
Ay, ay, ay. Cantai no llore.
That's a Mexican song, Cielito Lindo, and that opening lyric is, well, ay, 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 sing and don't cry.
I'm a little bit familiar with that particular tune. Not what I really meant, but I'm familiar with the tune. Okay, we don't have to do the puzzle again. That's good.
Thank goodness. I was about to like be, I was prepared to like scream in agony, and maybe scare a neighbor in the process.
Hey Ma, that coyote is screaming in agony again. I don't know. That'd be a neighbor to have.
Alright, the whiz robe isn't in here.
Yeah, hook shot. But yeah, when we get to the mini boss room, I will make a save state.
I know.
That, okay.
Hitboxes, am I right?
Why not? Why not?
It's very weird now to just see I guess daylight underneath there now.
Yep.
At least almost. It's almost. Almost a time.
You know, I'm curious. What's over that way? Okay, that's just a flip. Okay.
Yeah, that was where that was our that was the initial room of you know, switching. Da-da.
Good thing we've reset time, because ain't no way we're gonna beat this.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I think by the time we got here was the final day initially. So, like, in the lead up to Stone Tower Temple. So, yeah. Definitely made the right call on that.
Want to save state?
If you want to do it in the room, we can. And
Okay.
Even as wasn't even in the room yet.
Wow, Deku Link, you're based at that actually.
Alright, and then I'll let the intro more, but I could just do that. Create suspend point.
Well, you know what? You did let the intro play, technically.
True.
All right. What else would be useful? Maybe. I don't think anything. So.
Murder all the bats.
Oh, the bats drop magic, though.
Yeah, now. Well, there's a chicken in there? How did that? You're doing pretty well at it, at least. There you go.
GG. Thank goodness.
What shall we encounter in this? Oh, the boss key, I'm assuming. The boss key! Yay!
Alright, alright then. Well, where the heck is the boss room? I don't. Oh, come on.
Hey, come on!
I'm walking in here.
There wasn't anything in the
What?
boss room that would lead us anywhere, was there?
No. So. We need to go up there. Technically, what's up there is optional, but at the same time, no, it ain't. Not really. Optional with an asterisk, I guess. That's like the only thing I know about this dungeon in terms of navigation. All right.
Oh, there's a room.
Yeah, we didn't go this way. Okay.
No?
Man, this jinx is lasting a long while. What the heck are you?
Death Armos, a temple guard. Look at that red mark on his chest. I know you've seen something like that before. Oh, I see.
You're. I'm gonna be real. That thing's cool looking.
Yeah?
I need that. I need the light arrow.
Flips you 180 degrees. The literal meaning of flips you. Can you hop over there, Riddle?
Not like that, I won't.
No.
Not like that, I won't. Oh! What? Okay.
You've been very helpful. That's a that is a that.
And we fell into the sky.
So that was nothing.
That is something.
Well, that
Wanna know why?
why?
Because we can hookshot to it.
Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, yeah. Like I haven't like seen like proper like full gameplay of dungeon, but like I've seen like why is this dungeon good kind of a video, you know, like top dungeons or whatever.
Oh, you're a small key.
What's the timer on?
Well, I got 3 minutes left.
I gave myself an extra 5 minutes because someone meandered with playing songs.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to sing. Screen stuck? Oh, it is stuck. Oops. Paul, can you pause for a second? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have moved the thing a little bit. Oops. Let me get my video capture. Again, sometimes if it fiddles a little bit, sometimes the capture card would just go stuck. I don't think we did too much though, so fine.
Yeah, we just to give chat a little quick, brief play-by-play. I hovered into a room, which was the first room where we did all the statues and switches shenanigans, and now we got a small key.
Yeah.
And we're back.
Okay, yeah, we did the hook shot, and then yeah, it was literally like when we like started to cross over into this room again. Okay, yeah. Okay. Like it wasn't that long ago when it got stuck. Thank you for letting me know sooner rather than later. I appreciate it.
Yeah. What? Rude.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know what? We're still not done with this room because I'm... Do you think... you know what? I'm doing this.
It's still my turn. I still got 2 minutes. I'm checking the alcove.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I was gonna give you a brownie.
Game. There we go. Wait, no, you're this way.
Yeah,
Ba-da-da-ba. Okay. Yay, a heart.
Few of them, in fact.
Dos. Oh, well, there's 2 of them. You could hookshot up there. There's that little alcove right there.
I think you have to go straight because they're, you know, they're.
Yeah. Real quick, Husk, can you save state for me?
I can. What are you gonna do? Funny?
Yes, I need to sate the curiosity, you know? Okay.
I mean, at least he didn't lose a heart out of it, so.
True.
Alright. Thank you, sprites, for hanging on there.
I'm immune to gravity. Don't mind me.
I mean, technically so is Mario in, whatchamacallit, New Super Mario Bros.
That counted, okay.
Coolio.
Well, it is your turn now, Husk.
Cool.
And I'm gonna get up and do a stretch.
Alrighty.
So, quick little BRB.
Alrighty. Ba-ba-ba-da. I mean, I don't think it matters since this doesn't change anyway. Yeah, alright. Well, hold on, let me take this off. It'll be easier. Okay, a little higher than I would like. Game. I guess I shouldn't complain, but that was a bit wacky. You can walk a little faster downhill, friend. Thank you. Cool guys don't need to go forward. Alright, now that we be here, again, yeah, this way. And also, give me that. And then give me that. Alright. Where is the chest? It is somewhere. Aha. All the way up here. What a fascinating place to be. We have a key. Coolio. Now, time to fight you again. Oh, you have a laser. Hold on, friend. Hold on. I heard it. Oh. Kinda need a... Where? Okay, where was the... Yeah, I want, you. I said... That works. Yeah, let me get some hearts before I commit to the bit. Great idea. Never mind. Alright.
I'm back. What did I miss?
I was trying to get some extra hearts before I fought, like, the thing. But, couldn't get any. So I'm gonna go back and have a good time. Alright. I mean, I guess if all else fails, like, we just respawn here, so it's fine. Alright, what I wanted to do was Z-target you. And avoid your dang laser.
Oh, maybe you can mirror the lasers? Thank you for the personal space, Igor! So I think it has to be the slam move.
Yeah. I mean, at least we don't lose too much progress in the long run.
So I got reminded the hard way that the inside of Chick-fil-A wrappers have aluminum.
Yeah?
Because I tried microwaving my Chick-fil-A.
And?
Fortunately, nothing bad happened, but it was a gigantic jump scare, as one might expect.
I can imagine. Him. What I need. Well, I need to be in a different place. And also, like, magic's over yonder anyway. Oh, magic.
Because I hit the time of night in which I'm hungry again, so...
Understandable. Alright. Take... technically 2. Why are you giving me trouble? Come on. Really? That works. Eh? Get back here. That works. Alright. Can be conveniently lovely. It's fancy. It's cool. It's gotta be something useful. Hey, it's a giant's max. Wow, within this max lies the might of a giant. But you can use its power. But can you use its power anywhere? I mean, I know where you're gonna use it in a minute.
Yeah, in the 3DS version, they changed its location.
Fun. Nope. Ah!
Oh.
Found it. Oh. I said I found it. Thank you. Alright, is there any healing I can have? Do I?
No.
I don't have anything in my bottle. I don't have anything elsewhere. This is just depressing, is it? Well, let me prep my Giant's Max for reference. Yeah, probably need arrows, so I'll throw that on there as well. Just in case. And go into the void.
So a friend told me that apparently you can ring out of this boss arena and fall to the bottom of the tower.
Yeah. Twin mode.
Giant masked insect. Twin mold.
Alright,
Yeah, there are two ways to go about this fight, because technically, the giant's mask is optional.
fun.
I believe it's the tail tip that needs to be bonked.
I'm dead. Alright. That is quite the game over screen, wouldn't you say?
Indeed it is, and also, unlike other times, I'm just gonna let you have a second attempt just because it was unfair what happened.
Yeah, thank yous. Kinda wish I could have, like, more than, like, that many hearts, but,
You could just leave, you could just go through that door back and forth, you know,
yeah, I guess
and
that's
refresh
true.
and respawn the crates.
I like how most of that magic fell off. Let me check again. Let me do this. All right, and then hop back out, and then I tried this earlier, but it didn't really seem to work. Yeah. The hearts don't appear again. For some reason. Like, what you see is what you get. And when I get
Well, at least you don't have to rematch Igor.
yeah. I have to do this again though.
Igor, in fact, awayed
Into
to the cathedral of the dead.
Alright. Let me get in here. I'll
Where
hop-
he went to serve the necropolis. Igor.
Mm-hmm. Create suspend points.
I'm just laughing at the way the roar cut off.
Uh-huh. Alright, time to be macro again. Come on. Let me have the tail. Why are you all the way over there? Wait. Also, I want to know the logic of how the heck...
So it seems hitting the head does actually also damage, but
I want to know the logic of how the heck, like, how we went from, like, a tower to, like, a literal, like, weird
don't think
desert
about it.
right
It's
now.
upside down.
Ah! Oh. I didn't realize that took magic up. Oops. Well, here I am.
And now it's a good idea to equip your arrows, I think.
Probably. You know. If I can. Dang it. Ah! Thanks a lot. Well, that's
Oh.
fun.
So in the 3DS version, the Giant's Mask drops when the first Twin Mold dies to arrows.
Uh-huh.
And then you get the Giant's Mask, and then you transform, and it doesn't use magic. And instead of slashing around with your sword, you throw hands with the worm. Where you punch at it, and then you spin it around and slam it on the ground.
Yeah? I think I've seen gameplay of that before.
Unfortunately, somehow, like, this sounds cooler in theory, but they make you do so many cycles that it ends up being not as fun in practice. Also, I love the scale of this boss.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe watch it with arrow spam.
Yeah. It's just easier to hit a little bit, you know? Especially when you miss. Alright.
Tattle does seem to reliably Z-target the tail, at least, so...
Yeah. Well, why were you all the way over? Oh, there you are. Okay. Alright. You gonna go? Oh, you're heading this way. Dang it. You wanna come this way? Also, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. Dang it.
I mean, you still have 5 arrows left.
I
You
know.
just gotta make them count.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I mean, I would have equipped them to at least 1 slot so you don't have to... But you know what, you know...
It's your boss attempt.
Dang it. Okay. An idea. Another idea. All the ideas. Find all the means to fight a boss. Okay, I just need one more arrow. Cool! Awesome! Nice. At least that was a way easier boss than
Than Jorg.
Yeah. And if anything, I at least the initial idea is perfectly fine. Oh, hello.
Don't forget the piece of heart!
Tremors remains.
We're gonna get teleported.
You have just freed the innocent spirit that the Stark Mask has kept imprisoned within the body of the evil Trend mode.
We're doing our boss rematches anyway, so...
Yeah. For the record, I'll let you have full reign of Trend Mold when we do that fight.
Yeah, I figured.
Mhm.
Well, we've helped all of you. That's all we can do.
Oh, I think you're technically translating. Yeah.
Call us. That's what they're saying. Without being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange? We'll call you from atop the clock tower. So do something about him, alright? What? Their voices sound sad. You want to? Forgive your friend. Forgive our friend?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da! Congratulations, you won Wheel of Fortune.
What do you mean by forgive? Huh? What friend?
For the record, I didn't push that button. Oh, hi. It's a new day.
The spirits finally get their rest.
Indubitably. They can finally take a nap.
And we can finally go deal with spiders.
Aw, yeah. Alright.
Just teleport. We can't get our last side quest mask in this loop.
Alright.
And also, unlike the other spider house, we don't need to bring extra items. Well, bombs only, but like we're still fine.
Yeah, we have plenty of bombs.
Let me pull up the guide.
Oh yeah. Might as well take a peek at it as well, just to have, so that way I don't have to communicate with you.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up. Pull it up, pull it up, pull it up, pull it up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Pull them up, pull them up, pull them up, pull them up. I don't even like Reese's. I don't know what that was about. Mark that as red. Okay. Zelda Dungeon! Visit it.
Oh! We have to reset time anyway, what the heck?
What's the problem?
In the original N64 version, if Link fails to collect all 30 gold Skulltula tokens in the Ocean Spite Spider House by the end of the first day, Link is rewarded with rupees instead.
Well... I'm gonna deposit these rubies.
And you know what? This will give us a segue into doing our final mask anyway, so...
Yeah.
Well, penultimate mask, because there's still the couples mask, but...
Yeah.
You know.
Also, for the record, like, that dungeon wasn't that dungeon wasn't as complicated as I thought it was going to be. Like, it only took, like, it didn't even take 2 hours to beat that dungeon, so I think that was pretty good for ourselves.
Yeah, it's because it was surprisingly linear.
Yeah. Like, it's honestly kind of like what I feel like with Shao Temple, I feel like.
I feel like we'd be singing a different tune if we bothered with the Stray Fairies, but we didn't.
Yeah. I like to deposit 103 rupees. We have 600 rupees. Okay. All right.
And a lot of them are about to be lost.
Anything we
can
should
just-
do before we?
We can just loop.
Okay.
I mean, there's a few side quest conclusions and stuff we can do with masks that we haven't yet, but we're fine.
Yeah.
With the postman, there's a side quest where he's just like, "Help me time myself," and you press the button at the right time, and you get a piece of heart. There's a maze mini game that if you do as a Goron, you get a piece of heart. It's just a bunch of miscellaneous stuff that it's fine if we don't do.
Okay. All right.
Now slow down time. And also, make sure to collect the resources in the grass before, because we need bombs. I don't know why I'm doing this accent all of a sudden.
Thank you, Sean Connery.
Martini, shaken, not stirred.
You know, I've only watched one Sean Connery James Bond movie, and that's Dr. No. Because I had an intention.
I've seen zero.
I had an intention at one point to, like, marathon the James Bond movies, but at the time I was going to do that. Like, I wanted to, like, do, like, a video kind of thing here and there, but, like, I ended up not. And then, but then by the time all of that was said and done, like, where I was initially watching them weren't there anymore, so, yeah, it was a little bit awkward. But I would like to honestly watch more of the James Bond movies, because, like, I've only seen, like, 5, like, in some way, shape, or form. Like, I've watched all of Dr. No.
I've seen half of Casino Royale.
Yeah, that was kind of similar to me. I've seen only part of Casino Royale. I've seen I think all of Skyfall. I've watched basically all of Die Another Day. That's a choice. And then I've watched all of No Time to Die because I went to the theaters for that one with someone. It's funny how I've watched all of the good Daniel Craig movies and not the bad ones.
I think we're good enough to go visit the spiders.
Alrighty.
And if we're done in time, we can save the old lady and get the mask, and then begin our final loop.
Alrighty. Great Bay Coast. Have you went back to the 3DS version since we did,
No, because my stance is, I figured I wouldn't be playing it until we're done with, like, the Icona Valley stuff to, like, you know.
okay. Yeah, okay. I was just double... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess we didn't do that, so... Oops. Forgot that the Icona Valley took so long! Why? Why did it take so long? Why? Anyway, guide. I need handy dandy guide open. Time to look for spooters.
Apparently, if we leave, how do I say this? Apparently, if we leave without collecting the reward, we just don't get the reward.
Huh. There you be. I said. Ahem. Okay, well. Ah! No, that wasn't gonna be a thing. Alright, any hoodle.
On the ceiling behind the cobwebs.
I'm sure that's somewhere. Let me break things open. Alright. I gotta get over it first. Wait. I said I gotta get over there. Alright. Aha.
I think we need to burn the cobwebs.
Yeah, that's an idea. These are some very intricate spots, huh? Alright. Now we go in. Stair room, first floor. On the wall behind the mask. Where is... Well, there's one over there, at least. Ahem!
Hey, can you come out of your mask? Thank you.
Nah! Nah! What?
Wonderful.
Yeah. Okay. I'll put you on a different button and take you off for now. Okay. There you go. I gotta hit you again. Alright, that's that one on the ceiling beam. That's a very interesting spot.
Well, it's my turn to suffer.
Alright. You move. Alright, there's some in the base, okay. How many there? 30, okay.
No, I did not hit right game.
Yes, you did.
Alright, so that's the 2 vase ones and now the ceiling beam one.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Fascinating.
Mm-hmm. Ceiling beam in the vase, and then that is...
That's all for this first floor stairwell.
Mm-hmm.
It says library, which I assume will be his first room. Oh, this is dining room.
Yeah.
Which also, before... Alright, did I miss a door up there?
Can you hit L?
Nope.
Alright, we don't have a map, alright. That makes sense. And there are, oh my, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the library, apparently.
So up until we get number 14. Alright. On the wall behind the picture.
Man, that guy is enjoying something. Huh? Captain, sir, it's been a long time since we've seen you. As you've ordered, sir, and as I like to move my mouth, it's very fun. I love this animation. We are investigating the secrets of this place. According to the information I have obtained, it seems yellow should be shot 6th.
Yellow should be shot 6th.
Have I fulfilled my duty, sir? Thank you. I hope the information I provided you is all that jazz and all that bleh.
Sorry.
Bye! Yes, sir.
Okay. Behind the picture? Do I need lens of truth for this?
I'm seeing like really most of the only items you'll need for this one are hookshot and Gohan mask.
Oh, we can climb.
How handy. Ow! Huh? I fell! Captain, sir, it's been a long time. We are investigating the secrets. Green should be shot first.
Green first, yellow 6th. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's multiple pictures. Okay, that's 1.
I'm casually looking this up, and there's like only the 4 that were in the dining room that'll give you a thing, and when you shoot them all in the correct order, it will. If he does it correctly, there's a gate that opens, leading to a passage containing a skull wall tula. And a piece of heart. So it's like a piece of heart reward that you'll get for doing the code, which might as well get. Doesn't hurt.
9th one. 5 more to go. Near the top of in the ledge near the top of the wall, in the hole behind the 3 bookshelves. In the passage behind the bookcase, on top of the bookcase, in the hole in the wall.
Which ones have you grabbed so far?
I grabbed one on top of the... I grabbed one behind a picture. Where was the... Okay, we can climb.
Oh, I see
Oh.
one. Yeah, in the ledge near the top of the wall, I'm assuming this one's it.
5 more to go.
Library.
No,
library.
man. I think hole in the wall is that little black diamond we see.
Okay. Yeah, and there's like 7 in the library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we should have 4 more. If we've grabbed 3 in this room already.
On top of the bookcase, in the passage behind the bookcase, in the ledge near the top of the wall, in the hole behind 3 bookshelves. See, because this guide is describing these things, but I'm...
Yeah. Let me look at something. Zelda, Majora's. Do. I just want. Yeah, this is what I want. Let me go to sculptural houses on Zelda. Oh no, okay, that's the. Okay, now here is like well.
I see a hole here. Can I push the...
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 more. Any other bookshelves I can move?
No, you're only missing 1 more.
Am I? Oh yeah.
In hole in the wall, on top of the bookcase, in the passage behind the bookcase, which were there's 2 of those. In the ledge near the top of the wall, yeah. In the hole behind the 3 bookshelves, and then on the wall behind the picture.
Behind 3 bookshelves.
Let me see if I can. Like, I had a different guide open. Let me look at that. Oh, on the north, it says, I'm looking at this, on the north end of the room, there are 3 small bookcases. Pull the outer ones away, then push the middle one to either side to reveal a small hole.
So
So there is a small selection of which, that's less of a bookcase and more of drawers, but whatever. At least in this version. Like, the images of it from the 3DS version, but it fits the description, so... Like small, like smaller. Yeah, these.
oh,
Yeah. Yeah, like these are totally bookcases. Yeah, it does say that like you can pull the outer ones away, like to the side.
okay.
Yeah. I think the intention was to like pull the bookshelf to the side, I think, initially, but you got it.
All right, we're roughly halfway there.
Alright. We move
Stair
on.
room,
Just the
stair room,
basement.
basement 1.
You know, I do like the vibes of this cultural house better than the previous one. It is.
And the ledge near the top of the wall.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
I see it.
It's one of those again.
Okay, Link. Okay, you don't need to be that extra. Oh, we can just do it from the top of the stairs.
That's what another guy was recommending.
Yeah, I'm noticing these things have more generous hitboxes than expected. Okay, there's the vase one.
Yep.
It said one behind a mask.
Yep. Let me see.
In the hole behind cobwebs. Oh, there
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
that one. Yeah. At the other guide I'm looking at, it's saying behind a mask near the last door, which I guess it's like whatever, like the furthest door away would be. Oh, there.
Oh.
Perfect. And that should be 18. Cool. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the storage room.
Which would it be this?
I think this is more dining room.
Yeah. Okay. So weird that the one guide would list storage room first, and well, actually, yeah, that is weird because it's not the first door you see, but.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just a regular ass Skulltula.
Yes, I'm here.
And now you're gone. On the ceiling above the cobwebs, so time for...
Okay.
In the crate.
How many were there in the dining
How-
room? 6. Okay.
How specific in the crate?
Yeah. It's the other guide is saying roll into the brown crate at the north end of the room.
This one? Oh. Well, there you are. In the room behind the crate, in the crate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. On the wall, in the clay jar.
There's a couple in the clay jar.
Oh. Two more to go in here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see a jar?
Let me see. Brown crate. There's like just western wall behind the spider web. Brown crate. Climb on top of the crates on the left side of the door. Use the hook shot on the target in the ceiling area on the right room. Okay. Oh,
Oh.
how handy.
Yeah, that first guide I linked you is not very descriptive on where the hecky you find these.
Yeah, and I'm looking at one that has pictures, at the very least.
And we're still missing one.
Hmm. Let's see, brown crate. Okay, those are just the thingy.
I don't hear any more spiders in here, so...
Hmm.
But there's still one here in the
Yep.
basement, so I...
The ones in the basement were...
Oh,
Well, there you go.
found it.
Thank you, Hitbox, for being kind.
Alright, and
Dining room is the last one. Which, most of them need the Goron mask to do things. But you can also do this, you can also do, like, the thingy.
yeah, might as well.
Mhm.
So,
Green
green
was
first, yellow
was
sixth.
Blue second, okay. So, green, blue, blah blah blah, yellow. Which, there they are right there, up there.
Oh! I
think I briefly saw fourth.
Yeah,
Blue
I'm
and
gonna
fourth.
save a clip. I'm gonna save a clip and then go. I'm gonna frame by frame that. Captain Sir, it's been a long time since we've seen you. Blue fourth. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Thought I caught that. Yeah. Don't go too fast when clicking. So it's green, blue, blanks, yellow. Green fifth. So, you know, I can't even predict what the pattern might be, but... Okay, interesting. So, green, blue, yellow, blue, green, yellow. Got it.
So
Green, blue, yellow,
Yellow.
And then blue, green, yellow.
Gotta love how red did not factor into that.
Nope. And then there should be a heart container? Or like a piece of heart? Yeah. Alright, cool.
And now on to the proper Skulltula hunt.
Mm-hmm. Which there are...
Si-
It is saying, like, Goron Max to use Goron Slam on the table. So... Beautiful.
Wow, that is...
I mean, it was
It's
similar.
already-
It was similar to the first like house where like you needed like to do.
There was
like,
all those ones in the trees.
Yeah. All right, and then as Goron Link, there is one in a big vase. And then in the ledge near the top of the wall, and then behind the picture on the wall. Sorry to Skull Kid for having to destroy the pictures.
Wow.
Cool, and then there's somewhere in the cracks. Right there. You collected all the gold Skulltula spirits. The curse is now lifted.
Wow, that was way faster than the Woodfall one.
Yeah, it definitely I think like either way it's definitely a bit easier to find some of the things. I guess it's probably not as big. I guess it has a feeling of linearity. I would think. Hello. You beat this one.
I thought I heard some loud noises inside, and I came to check it out. This place is some sort of underground shelter. Did you find this place? I beg you, let me have this place. Not for free, of course. I hope this will do.
Wow, a giant wallet. It can hold 500 rubies.
I'm just glad it was something you needed. Anyhow, I won't be needing it much longer, right? Cool.
Would have been nice to have that. That way we could have carried our $70 in winnings from the other day that we didn't get to carry. Macro wallet. Uh-huh. I mean, you got the Giant's Max, the Giant's Wallet, which, I don't know, but whatever.
There we go.
I'm gonna stand here for like a few hours, and there you go. What? No,
Wait, oh wait, no, I'm stupid.
You
I want to do reverse.
But reverse is already active, though.
Yes, but we needed to be midnight.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, to catch the lady again.
Yeah.
Okay. Go and visit elsewhere. Good luck, you two. Alright, Tay, have a good evening, and thank you for the drink. The hydrate, even.
All right.
What to do in the many hours of the day?
I know at least one way to kill time. But first, I need money.
You've got to have
Money.
Man, we deposited so many rubies. Now it's time to take up most all of it. Or, I mean, that would I guess that would be for later, technically, but you know, do whatever.
Yes, I have my intentions because there's a certain mini game that ya boy is very good at.
Yes.
For some reason, saying ya boy didn't feel right.
Yayote.
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's Yayote Antifreeze here, coming at you live.
For those in chat who may not know, I am non-binary. But I'm still comfortable with he, him. So.
It's a variety.
Hey, I have fat lips. Time to play minigame.
You should probably shave your belly, though. Anyway. Oh, hitboxes, my favorite. And again, why can't the arrows be there in normal play? It would make things a tiny bit easier for aiming.
They are there if you hold the button. Because just like real bows, it's you hold, and then you release.
Auntie,
Yeah?
you could have mentioned that.
I thought you knew!
Have you never noticed the lack of an arrow anytime I'm playing?
Only recently!
That would have been nice to know, or like confirm, like it was a long time ago, like.
I know.
It would have helped with my gaming. I've had trouble with the entire game.
It's okay, it's better we don't get a perfect score, because if we get a perfect score, we'll just get the quiver instead of money. Although once you have the quiver and you get a perfect score, you get 200 rupees out of it.
Yeah?
I know this because of the 3DS version and motion controls. Oops. Ah.
$38.
Okay.
Well, you passed enough time already. You know, that's the second time you've been closed out on.
Yeah, but at least that time it actually let me finish.
The other one let you finish.
Did it? Oh.
Yeah.
Well. We're fine.
Lol. Really?
I think the first time we did this, time was slowed down, so we got to see him just walk up to the lady comically slow.
Yeah. I mean, it was funny. I guess it made catching him easier, but still.
Yeah, in the 3DS version, curiously enough, it's not a cutscene. He just runs up to it, in real time.
Neato burrito. You're doing great, kid. Keep it up.
Where are your parents?
Somewhere. Oh, it's midnight. In the midnight hour, I go woo woo woo.
There she is.
Lady, it's a trap. Don't do anything. Watch out. Stop thief and all that jazz. We've done this before, technically.
Out of spite. Excellent job, guard. Thank you. Says all right.
I mean, I have seen guards be on their phones while I knock people out in front of them. It's fine.
Yeah.
I still don't know how that managed to like work, but you know, whatever. I'll take my wins when I can.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
This is a great noise.
There we go. Wait, no. There we go.
Change it to the dawn of the second day. I'm assuming that's what you're doing, right?
We have... It has to be... okay, I forget if it has to be night of the second day or night of the final. But either way, what we're waiting for is Curiosity Shop stuff.
Ah.
Which I think, unfortunately, the Curiosity Shop opens at 10! Because nothing in this game would be convenient.
Man, it's
Oh.
not... If only there was a quality of life feature where you could just time travel to whatever time you want in the future.
Yeah. And fun fact, if you do save the old lady, you can't do the couples mask side quest.
Hmm.
Yes, because Cafe discovering Sakon being who stole his mask is dependent on Sakon trying to sell the bomb bag.
Eh.
Actually, post office. Can we go in if we wear our hat? No, okay. Guess nothing to do but wait a while.
Yep.
That's assuming it even is this on the second night. Hopefully. If not, this is just a waste of time.
I can... Let me double check. Wherefore art thou is said mosque?
It's
There
called the
you-
All-Night Mosque.
Yes, to obtain the all-night max, they are the thief. Wrong night.
Wrong night?
Yeah. I am looking at what the mask does, and it's for, like, listening to stories.
Yep, it's for lore drops.
Okay.
And 2 pieces of heart.
Yeah, that,
In the 3DS version, you're allowed to skip ahead as much as 1 minute before the moonfall.
I kind of figured that a little bit. Be kind of weird if there was, like, a stopping point.
Alright, I think... I'm not sure if this is a thing that requires the permit, but there has been this whole time a thingy way up there.
Mm-hmm.
Which I wonder if it's a hookshot thingy.
Let's find out. We got nothing better to do.
Mm-hmm.
How to go up.
You see it?
Uh-huh.
And it...
You can barely not reach it from here.
I don't think the Deku flower would reach it either, so... There's a treasure chest... Or there's... I thought I saw a treasure chest, Yeah. Well,
It T-spawns if you look straight at it. That's funny.
I'm shy. Don't look at me.
Well, maybe you could get up there from here. And this.
Alright, what are you? Are you gonna be money?
Wow, money. Well, at least we got it now. I'm gonna say this one's gonna be 100 rubies. Nah, close. No cigar.
You know what? This is a nice spot to just watch things.
Yeah,
I like the I love the design of that clock.
yeah, it's a very unique design.
I like how this clock tower is also like lighthouse-esque for some reason.
Yeah, I can see that.
Even I mean, it'd be weird. Like this is in the middle of the land, but oh well.
I mean, it'd probably be helpful for like people in the wilderness kind of getting lost, you know?
True.
9 o'clock is it?
Man, everything feels like I forgot how tense things feel
Yeah.
at this point in the loops.
Mm-hmm. Meow, meow. I'm ready! I'm ready to fulfill my curiosity! I'm gonna do it! Come in! You gotta look around, I'm doing a special sale, check it out! Nice bargain is the all-night mask for use at bedtime. I forgot when this was made, but sure, freaky mask, see? When you put it on, you could try and fall asleep, but you won't be able to. Pretty creepy, huh?
Yeah, 500 rupees, huh?
Yeah. You got the all-night masks. If you want to have insomnia, there you go. I have nothing else to sell and all that jazz.
All right. Well, are you ready, Husk? Do you think we should, or
To do the lore dump?
no, just initiate the finale, our final loop.
Yeep. Why not? Hey, at least we don't have any money anymore, so this is easy.
All right. Well, it is your turn for controls, which means you get to remake doll.
Cool. You wanna? Yeah. Remind me again, like, what does, like, did they make a change, like, did they make a change when you reset time?
What do you mean?
Well, in, like, the 3DS version, like, wasn't there a difference to that, or am I misremembering?
No, not really. What you're thinking of is that need to save exclusively during time loops.
Got it. Okay.
You don't. You don't. It's you don't get booted to the title screen just for.
Gotcha. Alright, so what are we doing first?
So first let's rematch Odalwa, and because the next step in the couple's quest isn't until 2 o'clock.
Alright. Alright.
Woodfall.
Yeah. Also, like, if we're being technically speaking from here, like, I was like the one that technically fought O'Darrell in the first.
So you want me to do the rematch?
Yeah, let me.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'll set it up for you, but yeah, I'll let you do it. That way you can have a turn.
All right.
And then we had to play a song. We love a song. Yeah, it was Sonata Awakening. Alright. Alright.
Da 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 da.
Oh. I did the up and left the wrong way. Right, I have to be the no, go back. I gotta be the you for some reason.
And I don't know why, but I feel like to play it safe, be on the pedestal. Yeah, there's a jingle.
Nope. Be convenient if you could just play this anywhere, but it's fine. Alright, I'll get you to the up. I said. Let me get you to the place. Alright, cool. And then swap. And you can go fight a fight.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't really prepare for this, so oops. Go in, have fun.
We'll be fine.
Uh-huh. There's like bombs in here anyway, so it's, you know, not the worst thing in the world. I went into this fight with just kind of basically going, hope this works. Let's see how well you can do.
Masked Jungle Warrior, Adalma. In the 3DS version, you have 2 ways, actually technically 3 ways to fight this guy. Which okay, there was 1 slash.
Fires through his sword hitting yours. That's great. More like your shield. Ow.
Ah. Alright, the bug should be our way of getting resources back, hopefully. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yeah, like I know we
That
have,
goes to
I know we have the coolest sword, which does a bit of extra damage, but even then, I'm still getting the vibes of, like, when we fought it initially. So, yeah, that is the boss of all time.
And so, before our final battle, we have restored the swamp.
Yay.
And it only feels correct that we actually go ahead and return the Deku Princess, because if we don't, that's like this is the one dungeon in which it actually has substantial conclusion after the fact.
Alrighty. I will.
Yeah, because we save the day by just clearing the temple for the Goron stuff. Like, this is the one where it's like, okay, if we don't return her, that poor monkey's getting tortured.
Mm-hmm. Cover that sword, Link. You're gonna poke her. Ah, yes, my favorite. Put a princess in a bottle.
Plus, we need to kill time before 2 o'clock anyway.
Yeah. Mind if I? Because I think you technically brought her back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll switch back. I'll do the thingamabob.
And we've both done our share of rematching Goat, so it doesn't really.
Yeah. I'm fine with refining Goat myself.
So does that mean you want to do Georg and I do Twin Mold? That
Yeah.
way it's even.
Yeah.
The palace is north, I think.
No, this is the palace. I know.
Oh, it is. Ah,
I know.
Alright, trust you. One battle directions.
this is the palace.
To save the monkey from being cooked monkey, which that doesn't really taste good immediately. Why are you waiting? Wow, we've read through all this before. We gotta remember that the Yeah, that happens. It's like, oh my, she's ticked. What's with that hunt guy in there? That very excited. Monkey. I'm pretty sure Link just casually spawned in. Blah blah blah. Monkey forgiveness, all that jazz. I think they're gonna be in love. They're gonna get married, have kids. I hope the kids look.
That's a lot of presumptions.
Yeah. Hey, Ricky, having success with stopping the moon from falling. We're doing a bit of like a victory lap kind of thing before we do all that. So,
Yep, and I guess now we can go to Snowhead.
all right. Again, remind me when's the
2 o'clock.
okay. 2 o'clock.
Yeah, this last hurrah is my idea, because I figured, hey, if we're stopping the moon once and for all, even though that, you know, supposedly brings peace and all, I feel like we might as well bring peace beforehand, you know?
Yeah.
I'm vaguely reminded of Samurai Jack, in which what a good show. And I mention this because common conflict in that show is you need to be Goron.
Oh yeah, and then played the other song. A left, right, right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Yes, I know. It's the same pattern but a rainbow. Basically. There you go. Doing 100%? No. We're doing all mask percent, basically.
Yeah, we're aiming for Fierce Deity just so we can have that for the cool finale.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. Like, I think if there was, like, more ample time to do stuff, we probably could have gone, like, maybe, like, a few more, like, pieces of heart, but, like, I'm fine however way. It's never really the intention to, like, for me, I've streamed enough Zelda at this point. Like, it's never the intention to get every single side quest on the planet. For me, like, it's just, like, kind of getting what's convenient. And what's convenient is more mask rather than pieces of heart, but we've been doing
yeah, because like we beat the final dungeon.
Oh,
we did just fine against Twin Mold, so we're good on our heart containers.
yeah.
Even though certain Husky forgot to grab the final heart container.
Man, certain Husky is having trouble getting across the dang place. I'm just going on a walk. That's fine. Hey, Goron Link is short is a transformation. Ah woo. That works. No way to get it back, I'm guessing, if you pass it up? Oh, goat. Again. Hey,
There's pots.
Alright, yeah, there. Yeah, but, like, that's not.
There's 2 of them behind you.
No, that's not the issue.
I know. Look behind you. Turn around.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Never mind.
My best friend keeps doubting me.
Well, it's like I don't see the like. It's hard to see the parts from this angle, you know. There's like these parts. It's just like right. I never thought about it before. If you can and just ignore the heart container. Yeah, and I mean in this case it was an accident, so you know. Hello, goat again. You're good. Okay. You're a fight, but like, why do we have to fight you like a gazillion times in order to turn it back to spring? Like, it's just like.
Honestly, I will say, having played the 3DS version, getting the Gilded Sword is possible on your first visit, but like, you need to have that foresight to begin with. So.
Yeah, and even then, like, at some point, like, I don't
for the
really,
frogs, yeah.
Yeah, for the frogs, and probably like another random, like, if there's like a random thing that you just didn't do initially, like, it's just kind of a pain to like.
Oh yeah, because we also forgot to get to go back and get our permit for the bomb.
Yeah. So it's just like it's just like a very long inconvenience that I feel like having to refight.
In the 3DS version, regarding the powder keg, Tattle actually reminds you, like, hey, go back to the Goron, and so does the Bomber's Notebook.
What was that?
And honestly, I think I still prefer the 3DS version of this fight, because since how'd I say this? Because if you stun him and it's just extra damage. In the 3DS version, if you manage the mid-air attack, that just skips a phase.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yes, because in the 3DS version, they give him a big ol' eyeball on his back, and when he's knocked to the ground, you have to shoot the eyeball, or depending on how he lands, you can even punch it. But that's what actually reduces his HP, hitting the eye. Not just hitting him with the Goron form. So I can see why this fight would be preferred, because this has a better flow, kinda. But the 3DS version rewards your stunning not with just extra damage, but by skipping a phase, because the fight has a distinct chase and shoot phase. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, you get to reduce his true HP even faster. So for that, I appreciate the 3DS version, even though I can see why someone wouldn't like that version of this fight.
Oh. I really hate when like there's like minor bumps or like you can like get airtime with that makes the charging of the move a little slower.
Yeah, that's another thing about the 3DS version. They make the arena less cumbersome. Also, that doesn't happen. See, that's what I mean about the 3DS version doing it better, because the 3DS version, when you stun, you also don't risk completely whiffing it.
Yeah.
Because when you stun him, it actually is a cutscene, and you get your chance to properly use that opening. So,
yeah.
I mean, this is still acceptable. I'm just voicing my opinion.
Yeah, like this is like the fight here is fine. Like I can't say anything about the 3DS version like you, but like it's janky. It's janky, and depending on how things go out and play out, it could be a very long janky. So yeah, like and the fact again, you have to replay it in order to access like an event. That's kind of like some events that are probably needed. It's a little oof.
All right, and
now what?
Dang, we're getting done with the boss fight rematches pretty fast. So you wanna go do Georg?
I guess I will. Zora Cape. Zora Cape we go. Zora Cape we go. Hi ho, Mario, the Zora Cape will go. You gotta do that whole thing. Give me.
Hookshot.
Yeah, I know. Or give me you. Give me you. And then let me get you. And then let me make sure I know the song properly. The song.
Ba-da-da, da-da-da.
Okay. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Alright.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I can just memorize them, said the dog.
I mean, these few are very particular. It's not like you're using
I'm
them
being
over-
cheeky.
I know.
You made fun of me by remembering these by ear rather than just straight memorization. And
I love having double standards. It's great. Bye. We're gonna fight.
the worst boss fight,
Yeah.
which in the 3DS version is a little slower, but also like way better.
Yeah, from what you explained to me is now, like, and from what I've seen, it doesn't look as tedious to do. Like, it's still like slow, but like, it's not as.
Yeah, like its phasing is very distinct. Also, I don't know if you need to roll or it'd be Goron to break those.
I think the answer.
Also, apparently there is a stray fairy in this room.
I'll top myself off because I think there's another one in here.
You're very nice looking, Mr. Turtle.
Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take some extra things. Alright. Yeah, I mean, there is a chest, literally, like... somewhere.
Not that. Okay, so that chest. Okay, so the way getting the fairy in this room works is that you have to light all the torches,
Ah, okay.
and then it appears in front of the turtle.
Let me get my arrow. And just for the convenience sake, I'm gonna save state because I don't
Alright.
wanna like have to go through all this again. Yeah, you were the one, I believe, who like fought the defeated the fight. Like we took turns here, but like you were the one who defeated it technically. So I might as well give my shot at it.
Yep. Fortunately, like it's just an easy flow. It's just shoot, dive, electrify. Shoot,
Yeah.
dive, electrify.
Yeah.
So the 3DS version of this fight, it is 2 phases. Phase 1, you fight with just the arrows.
Hi, I'm annoying.
Yeah. Phase 1, you hit with just the arrows. It's still a little annoying, but you can, with skill, chain your shots and get a lot of damage done when you're lucky. But it is still finicky because actually targeting him is kind of a pain in the butt. But otherwise, just the arrows in Phase 1.
Excuse me, Mr. Fish. I was trying to shoot you.
You have to be surprisingly close to the edge.
See, now I'm learning to hold. Wow, what a lovely technique to learn.
You just want to sink. Or... And then zap.
I'm trying.
It's a shield. It's okay.
Oh, I hit the wrong button, didn't I? Yeah, it's that. Okay, yeah. Now I remember. I thought it was Z. Alright, again. Shoot, die, electrify is what I heard. Lol. No, 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 no.
And now you gotta just do that 5 more times.
Uh-huh. Oh. Dang it.
It's just arrows in those pots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it works. Oh. Wah. Oh man, 2 hearts, jeez. Well, could be interesting. Alright, phase 2.
Yep, in the 3DS version, once you're done pelting him with arrows, the entire platform sinks, forcing you to swim as Zora Link, and you're dead.
Yeah.
Might as well reload.
Yeah.
In the 3DS version, second phase, the platform sinks and a bunch of mines show up. And you can cut those as Zora Link. And the idea is you have to purposely get close for it to trigger an attack where it tries to swallow you. And while it's trying to inhale, you cut the mines, and it will swallow them. And then the big eyeball in its mouth will emerge, and you just attack the crap out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, it's a very fun fight. I like that it actually makes you use the arrows. Also, I never finished talking about Odalwa's differences in the 3DS version. 3DS Odalwa, you still get the sword strike, and he still gets stunned. But when you stun him, a big eyeball appears on the back of his head, and that's what actually removes HP.
Dang it.
But there's 3 ways of stunning Odalwa. You can either time it very well whenever he dashes to shoot him in the back of the head. You can turn into Deku Link, fly from above, and drop a nut on him to stun him. Or you can still mono a mono and use just your swords. Finding the flow.
Yeah.
I spawned into the corner, no big deal.
Alright. I think I have a better idea of here. Yeah, I think this is a better idea.
Just wait for him to dash, and that way you have...
Yeah. That way I'm not too close to the edge.
Oh, I think you accidentally stunned him again.
Nope, did I?
Yeah, you can hear the...
Huh. Don't know how I did that.
I mean, still better to safely surface.
Alright.
Let's see, there's the bubbles. Georg, you're gonna surface? You're gonna...
No, we went on the interesting maneuver there, friend. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna chance it. Yes, that works.
Okay, I think...
Woo! Nice.
Congratulations!
At least it didn't take too terribly long, but yeah, that's still an annoying fight.
Rookie says, there'll always be an eyeball to strike. Reminds me of Resident Evil games and how about giant eye to attack. True.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm gonna give quick Resident Evil trivia. In the remake of Resident Evil 4, the final boss is using the skeleton as in the model, like a 3D modeling term. The final boss of RE4 remake is in fact using the skeleton of a Monster Hunter monster, Rock Nakadaki.
Huh. Interesting. I mean, I guess that would make sense because Capcom.
They even share some of the animations.
The more you know.
Yeah.
If only we had a rocket launcher for this fight. That would have been a lot nicer.
I can continue resting in peace. I'm wishing by the laws of the evil.
Hooray! Hooray! Now what?
You might as well give control to me.
All right. You go. Yeah,
I'm feeling like might as well not go to Clocktown, but I'm gonna go to Milk Road just so I can, cut grass, get hearts and stuff.
All right.
Because we're close enough to the 2 o'clock time frame to need to talk to Andrew anyway.
Alrighty.
All right, that was
Pretty
convenient.
good. Hey, that's pretty good.
You don't need to strictly talk to Andrew at 2 o'clock. It's just after she gets the letter, you talk to her, and then she'll be just like, "Okay, meet me tonight." I don't know why I'm voicing her like this. This is just Bitsy again.
It's stuck to the Bitsy again. Good grief.
If I just do a falsetto, it just turns into Bitsy.
And that is why I did the Andrew.
Are you? Okay. When I voice an actual woman, I don't do falsetto.
True. That's just funny.
I do raise my voice to like this register, which like I don't think I'm not 100 like blah. I'm not 100% confident in it, but like it's good enough, I suppose. Bum ba da 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 ba da 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 da.
Noon. Oh, hello.
This is the
Oh, Tortoise, I've already had lunch. Grandmother, I am Andrew. Tortoise was my dad. You haven't had lunch yet. I've already had lunch. Now be quick and take that away.
From this angle, her hair looks like it's coming out of her nose.
Yeah. Grandma, what a big nose hair you have. Not eating is bad for you. Please eat. Didn't I say I already ate lunch, Tortoise? Impossible child. Then don't eat my food. I give up. Here. For you? Would you like me to read you a story? Well, I'm grandmother.
Yeah, and that is in fact just like just ain't regular. Here. Anyway, she's the one that gives you lore if you use the all-night mask.
Alrighty. That's the wrong one.
Forgive me. Okay, no. Yeah, I don't think we need time to be slowed down for a lot of this.
Yeah. Not watch her walk at a mile an hour. Don't mind me, I was just moonwalking. It's my passion. She has quite the walk.
Yep. Oh yeah, the troop is up here. This is the door outside. Okay. Wrong door.
Oh, hello. That was quite the noise.
Yeah, on some instances you can find Gorman here. These are.
Can we do like a silly bit?
Yeah.
Can you go back in there and stand in front of the guy? I know it's technically not the same, but like, can you casually play Song of Storms?
Okay, no. Wait. Right, okay, what note am I getting wrong? Ba-da-da! Okay.
I think it starts with A? Or, like, A's in there?
There we go.
Yay! It's not a point to this, I just wanted to give him drama. It's like, oh no, not you again! I just thought it'd be funny. It would be even funny if it rained. I would've been... It's like, oh no, rain! What is this?
I've delivered this to you.
Oh, wait! That's not a word, Jew!
From the post box.
That's not what I mean. From the post box where?
From the post box somewhere.
That's not what I mean. We know how this goes, mostly. Yes, we are looking for cafe. Because we need... something.
Yeah, da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Oh, light arrows? Well...
Well, actually, no. For Twin Wall, you use the Giant's Mask first, and then we reserve those. So.
So I guess you're gonna go ahead and fight Trinmold?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, time for our favorite part.
Okay, no.
Time to spend 2 minutes putting this together. It's not quite, but it feels like it. I like the sheer emptiness in its gimmick, but like, oh man, it could be a little faster. It's just like, yes, you just have to slowly put everything in its place. It's great. Ah, yes, the creepy clones. Uh-huh.
What the? There we go. I know. That's weird. It kept not wanting to take in the left note.
Yeah, sometimes when I like spin the control stick, like when I do like the silly shenanigans, like it doesn't completely register like the C button properly. But like I think it's because it needs time to be there for a little bit before it registers. Do you need the light arrow to access the thingy?
Yes.
Okay.
The teleport platform only appears in the inverse
Upside
version.
down. Upside down. Oh, Stranger Things! I'm kidding. Okay, there you go.
I will leave. I will let you do the finale alone.
I'll admit, I did not think of that until just now. So
I thought of it immediately, and I thought, no, it's too easy.
Meanwhile,
And that show doesn't doesn't deserve the headspace.
I know. It's just I'm just being silly.
I know.
Wow, look at
Yeah.
our mess collection. It's turning out lovely.
And you know how I am. I like being spiteful for comedy.
There.
Only one more to go.
That thumbnail for the all-night mask is just creepy.
Yeah. All right, we're ready to get blinded by the sun momentarily, but also in the 3DS version, when you revisit a dungeon and you get offered the boss rematch, you get a cutscene for every dungeon of the dungeon's boss calling you out for time traveling and asking for the rematch.
Huh, interesting. I've seen Stranger Things, not the show. Yeah, I've seen Stranger Things, but just not the show. It's great. You want me to make a save state just in case?
Insect. No.
Alright. Have
Our
fun.
next. Okay, if I die, that's okay because our next thing isn't until midnight.
Okay.
That's fine with me.
Rude.
You know, if I had a nickel for any time Nintendo did a boss that was just a big, long thing, I have several nickels.
A lot of them from Zelda.
I think the main one that comes to mind is Gobblegut for me.
Gobblegut, Molgera, Colgera, Wiggler.
Yeah, Wiggler. Hey, Nav, thank you for the drink. And the stretch. Ooh. I can stretch. My best friend doesn't fight. It's great. It's one of anyway. Danger Noodle? Yeah. Ah. You're doing a great job. Oh, there's one.
That was real funny.
Uh-huh. Ah, that's what that was. Okay. I don't remember.
Rude.
At least you're doing a better job at hitting it than I was.
Gaming.
You did it without the arrow phase or the arrow thingamabob.
Yeah, I noticed that, like, you know, if you spin attack, you don't actually get deflected, so that's quite the way to cheese a fight.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't wait to fight the 3DS version and hate it.
Ah, yeah. Hey, we can get our piece of heart back. Or a heart container that we left behind. Yay. Woo! We've started a new line. 9 things later. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I did that. Did I do that with Minish Cap? I don't remember. I didn't do a lot of piece of heart things from what I remember in comparison to other Zeldas. So.
Oh, we don't get a repeat of the cool cutscene. I'm curious. Are these two going to be okay? Or you don't just walk into people's
Well, there's your answer.
Okay, he's okay.
Oh, isn't this a fairy? Is this yours, young man? I am the famed academic who researches fairies, ghosts, and similar so-called supernatural phenomena. In regards to ghosts, there isn't another academic who can match my knowledge, so ask me anything you like.
Oh.
You have a nice shirt.
Yeah.
Sometimes I see a fairy this lively. Say, young man, would you permit me to do research on this fairy?
No.
Alright, well, nothing happened. I mean, I guess,
Yep.
I mean, we prevented things, like there's no other things around,
It's just the crows.
It is now 6 p.m. in-game.
Yep, and before we proceed with the side quest, I think it is important we locate Sakan's hideout.
Alright.
Because yeah, that's a thing to...
Is the plan to finish the game tonight? Yeah. That's the plan.
Alright, because... Where would... I'm equipping the bunny hood.
Speed run.
Because where does this lead?
A
Are
piece
your
of
final...
heart. Oh yeah, this is like the thing about. Okay.
Okay. Alright, we located our... Where the side quest semi-concludes. Cool.
Cool. Now to kill an hour. Well, not an hour, but like kill like an hour. It's 4 hours.
Yeah, that's why I'm just manually running back to town.
How can you get back to town before 11:30? You know, when I hear the sound effect of those skulls, it's reminding me of like the sound of the sounds of that one Wii Fit minigame where you're like in the bubble in the jungle. Either that or Pikmin, one of the two.
Da-da-da.
What song are you trying to figure out? Oh, a Pono song. I think. Right?
Yeah. No, okay, that's ba-da-da, da-da-da. Okay, no, that's... No, it's... I give up. I tried playing it by ear, but...
Let me. Yeah, it's up,
Up,
right.
left, right.
Yeah, I figured that. I think I remember that. Do 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 do. Epona.
Thank you, kind teleporting horse. Oh, now you do it instantly.
If only it did that more often. Why they all play a Zelda game with Epona in it again? Because Skyward Sword doesn't have one.
I think the only other one to have like a proper Epona would be, well, probably Princess, which is the direct sequel to this. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe it will work then. Doing some nighttime writing.
Yep. Might as well take in the sights of the field one last time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think now that I think about it, I think it's really funny how in the good timeline, the old lady has to be robbed.
Hmm. Just a little past 10:30. It's gonna start raining. Wait.
Ah, we forgot to do a funny.
What was that?
So if you recall from the title sequence, there's a Goron who checks in at the inn. And he is an Ocarina of Time reference, in which this Goron is also the same name as the player.
Huh.
So if you use the Goron mask, you can check in as him.
Huh. That's funny. Ah, that's a future playthrough for me on this game.
Love the assumption that you'll replay this.
You never know with me at this point. I mean, mainly I would like to play, like, Ocarina of Time in this again at some point in the future. Like, play it, like, on my own without the whole split thingamabob.
Yeah. I mean, I'm having fun replaying the 3DS version of Majora's Mask, and it's nice to compare.
Yeah.
Man, girl, you're not punctual. You said 11:30, and here you are, 11:45, barely on your way to the kitchen. I would be so angry if someone made me wait half an hour.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry to trouble you, blah, blah, blah. I got a letter. It's cool. It's amazing. Please help me find the toilet paper. Yeah.
Cool. Girl, why is there a bug in your kitchen, though?
Why is there a bug in buildings in general?
Because bugs are cold-blooded and they like the warmth.
Yeah, my home just likes having ladybugs and stink bugs occupying the inside. Why? I think there's been a notable amount of stink bugs. A lot more lately. Like this year.
Alright, and...
Now what?
You know what? Even though it is already nighttime, let's see if we can talk to Grandma.
Yay, we could get 2 more pieces of heart. Yay. Hopefully.
If not, I understand. I mean, it is why would Grandma be up at 1 a.m.? But you never know.
You never know about grandparents. If I remember correctly, there's 52 heart pieces in this game since there's only 4 dungeons to complete.
Oh, she is awake.
Well, time to not fall asleep? Oh, Tortoise, you're late. Tomorrow's another early day, so good night. I'll read you a story tomorrow.
Ah, fair.
Can we? Let's admire this mask real fast. That. Like. Oh, wait, I'm seeing. I feel like
It's
I'm seeing...
bloodshot. To me, this is almost like it almost feels like a Rorschach test. But also, what I see is bloodshot eyes being pried open.
You know what I'm also thinking? Like, I look at the thumbnail. You know what I also can see, or like feel like what's implied here?
What?
All right, I'm gonna put on this mask to make it look like I'm actually awake, and then just fall asleep. As I close my eyes and try to stand as still as possible. That way I can, that way it makes it look like I'm actually paying attention when I'm not. Dawn of day 2.
48 hours remain. Also, because of cutscenes that come ahead, who should I voice? Because I don't think you should be both characters in the big emotional scene at the end unless you want to.
I'll make it work. It'll be fine.
All right.
Anyway, what time do we have to do this again?
To wait for the mailman.
Yeah. Wait for the mailing man. When I played
For
this...
the mailman.
When I played this game as a kid, the Zora form was always my favorite to switch to. I never got anything done, mind you. This game was way over my head back then. Yeah. I'm sure.
Dang, until 3 p.m.? Alright, Alright. I know a good way to kill time. That's not the Ock minigame.
Gambling! I'm kidding.
No, you're right.
Gambling! You got to play on the GameCube re-release too? Nice. That's pretty nifty.
Oh, we can't go gambling unless we go buy a bomb. That's already a hassle. We're already doing so much teleporting. So, you know what? Instead of gambling, sorry, Husk, we're not gonna see the dogs one last time, unless you force your hand. But, you know what? There will be some form of dogs we'll get to see.
Hooray.
Which... Hello?
Well, I guess we need to buy our stuff back, sword back. I think,
Well...
Yeah. You can switch forms, it's not the end of the world.
True, I think this is probably one of the funniest things that could be happening in the final
Like,
loop.
on the final stream, you just casually losing a sword, yep. I mean, what did I lose last time? A shield? Was it a shield? I forget what I lost last time, but...
A bottle.
Ah, bottle. Yeah. I lost a bottle. You lost a whole sword.
Alright, you know what? I guess because I would have to go into town anyway I was gonna go to the shooting range in Woodfall, but... Oh well. And then we have to wait until it's so late for the curiosity shop to open. Well, since we're stuck waiting, do you want to share thoughts on the game thus far, or...
think. I think it'll save time by the end, so I'll talk about a little bit of my thinking of the game. And we'll do like some thoughts like when we beat the game, but I'll go over like some general things with this game. Like I think in terms like a thing that I've been thinking about like while playing this game is that this game has like a feeling of it being trying to be ambitious, for lack of a better term, like, you know, having all these cool new transformations and like this whole time loop gimmick thing. Like it's cool, but like at the same time, like I don't really think the N64 was the best system to do this with, because you've probably seen and heard me talk about it. This game clunky. It like Ocarina of Time was clunky, but like I can kind of excuse that for being the first 3D Zelda, and also with the fact that it's also pretty straightforward. Like it doesn't really do a whole lot in terms of like different mechanics and stuff. Meanwhile, here it's trying to have all these different things, but at the same time it just doesn't feel quite right to play. Like I think the transformations, like, they are cool, they're neat, but like they kind of control awkwardly. It has that N64 jank that I kind of talk about a lot, that I'm like not the biggest fan of. And so, like, I feel like if they were like in a different game, like in a different engine in the future, like I think they would handle and play a heck of a lot better in that regard, just to have like a more refined control style. So, and like, don't get me wrong, they're fine here. I like playing as them here, but again, there is some offness with them. It's funny, since I more or less feel the same way with Perfect Dark. Yeah, there's just that jank with it, you know? It's like, this game's cool, but like, it could be cooler. And like, another thing I've been thinking about the game, really, is like, I don't really find the world as interesting as I feel like it should be. Like, it's a darker theme, and there's like character moments and whatnot that are interesting. But honestly, it's kind of hard to like. It's kind of hard to like the characters and whatnot in this game when you just continually, what do you call it, reset time every so often, because like, you solve a problem, you solve a character problem, it's cool, but then you reset time and then it's just kind of back at square one, and it's just kind of like, okay, well, it's like I did a thing just to get a goal rather than doing a thing to help someone out in the long run. I don't know, like, it's a weird thought, and like, again, time loop, I know that is a thing, but I feel like I've been thinking about it, I feel like what's missing from this game is like a companion that, even though they are bound to like the time reset, they forget everything in the past, like whatnot, it would be kind of nice to have like a companion that like you go to, is just like, alright, we did this thing, here's what we do. Like something like, you know, Edge of Tomorrow or like other time loop stories have like that confidant of like, they may not be in like the know exactly, but like you can update with them. And I kind of feel like they could have had one here, really. Like, I know Tattle exists, but like that's not the same thing. She's aware of the timeline too. And so like, I find the word compelling, but I feel like I kind of find it less compelling when it's just kind of like, when the characters feel more like you kind of have to do it just to get a reward, rather than you have to do it just to kind of help them out, because in the long term it doesn't really, it kind of doesn't matter as much as I feel like it should. Like, because there's like a sense of progression that I kind of like. Like, you know, like you start here and then, you know, you go and do all the, like you start a thing and then help them out and solve all the problem and, hey, resolution, solution and stuff. And, like, there is that here. But it kind of gets cut off a little bit because, again, you reset time, they're back at square one, and it's just... So, it's a, conflicting is a word that I would use to kind of describe Majora's Mask up to this point. Because it has solid ideas. It has some, interesting, it has some interesting, characters and, world building and whatnot. But it's kind of hard to care about it when you're kind of put in a situation like this, where it's just... everything just kind of doesn't matter as much as it should in the long run. Because, it just feels like you're helping a storyline more for the reward rather than actually helping the character in the long run. You kind of get what I'm going with here?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. It's a, again, interesting ward, but it's just kind of hard to like it as much when you're just kind of starting from scratch so often. I'll talk probably more about the dungeons and whatnot once we're completely finished. But in terms of the general vibes and just general sense of the game that I am feeling here, it's just, I don't think it's as strong or compelling as I feel like it should be. And honestly, I think I kind of like the storytelling that Ocarina of Time does just a little bit better. Probably because I think there's a better sense of progressing with the characters in that game just a little bit better. But I don't know. That's just kind of a me thing. For
No,
now.
I get you. I think it's because this is a fascinating thing about time loops and storytelling is that because of the time loop, characters unfortunately are by necessity static because of the time loop. It's a very weird situation to be in. But I will say this game does have a compelling enough world. But to a point, a lot of these characters do feel like they're there just to fulfill a purpose.
Yeah.
A lot of I think the highlights in the side questing of this game are the ranch girls and the one we're doing right now, and that's kind of it.
Yeah, because they're more elaborate side quests to do. That's for sure. I don't know if you both have played Ocarina of Time, but I'm interested to hear which game each of you would prefer. I honestly, I think at this point, I think I prefer Ocarina of Time, because, I think, like I mentioned, I think I just kind of like the way that the game progresses in terms of the story just a little bit better. But also, I think even though it still has that N64 jank, I think it doesn't feel as, no mechanic is, doesn't feel as ambitious, because I think it kind of knows it's the limitation it has, so it's a more straightforward, more simple affair, and I think I kind of appreciate that a little bit better. I would appreciate this game a lot more if it were not exactly the N64 engine, or have a feeling of I think it was kind of a rush job. A little bit.
It literally was a rush job.
Yeah,
they had a year to make this.
Yeah, so I think with either no rush job or a completely different engine, I think this game would definitely be a little bit better. But I think there are still some points against this game, even if it were picture perfect. And I think that just correlates to my thoughts on the dungeons, which I'll talk about in the credits and whatnot. I think that's probably an appropriate time to do that.
Yeah. I'm just here spamming a minigame to kill time.
Yeah, if it were a GameCube launch title, perhaps? Maybe? I'm not exactly sure. Like, GameCube still has, like, I think especially early GameCube still has a little bit of jank, but I think, like, it's not as jank. Like, I don't think GameCube is as janky as, like, N64 is.
See, I think unfortunately, this game could only exist on the N64 because a lot of what makes this game what it is the fact that they were on a rush job reusing N64 assets.
Yeah.
The fact that they were reusing Ocarina of Time assets is what inspired them to make this game in the first, like, the way it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But having played the 3DS version, having better controls does absolutely improve the game a whole lot.
Yeah.
There's still, of course, obtuseness in its progression. Case in point, I think it's weird. Ikana Valley has the worst build-up, but the best dungeon overall.
Yeah, I think anybody can agree with that. Like, I definitely think like Stone Tower Temple is by far the best dungeon in this game by like a long shot. Like, and I guess we're on the topic of that. I guess I'll bring it out. I don't really like the dungeon selection in this game. Like out of the three three Zelda games I've played, is by far my least favorite because like Woodfall Temple is a fine starting dungeon, but like it's not that remarkable. I feel like it's just kind of plain, for lack of a better term. Snowhead Temple, like, is fine. I like some of its ideas, but Goron Link and controlling him sometimes just stinks. And the fact that it's one of those dungeons where, like, if you fall down pretty decently far, and you have to climb all the way back up. And, like, probably not the worst at it, but it definitely that archetype of dungeon that I kind of feel like they could have made a little easier to, like, get back up to, like, where you were. I suppose, like, I mean, there's some shortcuts, but, like, even then, like, it's just... Alright, you got 50, nice. Perfect! Look at you being cool.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, so like, Snowhead is just... Great Bay is not as bad as people make it out to be, like, in a general sense. It's fine. I mean, the gimmick isn't really all that bad. It's just... Controlling Zora Link is a little bit of an obtuse experience, especially when you're, like, in the narrow corridors. And also, the bosses of Great Bay just stink a lot.
Yeah, like, playing the 3DS version improves Great Bay a lot because it makes using the ice arrows way less of a pain in the butt.
Yeah. But like Sword Tower, Stone Tower Temple, like I like it has a neat gimmick of flipping upside down. I think that's fun. But also like I think it's like I like its progression more because it's a pretty decently linear experience at the end of the day. But like I like its progression. I like its themes. Some of the puzzles I think from what I've seen and played were just neat. The bosses weren't too bad. It had overall, like it was just a solid dungeon and by far the best one. Like it has probably the most memorable gimmick I think out of the four. And then so like, and also another problem that I'll admit that I don't like about the dungeons overall though is that like the arrows are just kind of a boring thing to have. Like I get it, like, because you have, like, the mask at that point, like, so you, and then, like, another random dungeon item here and there, or, like, another random item that you need here and there, so, like, it's not like you don't have other things to use, it's just that I don't really find it all that rewarding to be like, oh, hey, another flavor of arrows. So, it's, like, I don't know, like, I'm conflicted on that, because I get why, but I don't have to like the why of why it's just arrows in like 4 different flavors. So it just kind of makes the dungeon item just not feel all that important, because all the dungeon items technically, all the required items technically are elsewhere. Where are you going? I forget.
Mini game is because our next event isn't until fall.
Okay. So, yeah, like overall, like I do think the dungeon selection in this game is honestly, like, I'm trying to think. Like, I think in overall, like, I don't know if it like would be like the absolute worst overall, but like, because it's been a while since I played some of the Zelda games. But it's definitely the weakest of the 3D games that I've played so far, which Ocarina of Time and Skyward Sword. Like, it has one good it has one good dungeon, and then like one stellar dungeon even, and then the rest are just kind of okay to me. Next to year dev time, yeah. Again, like that's automod catching a word. Yeah. I expired. Oops. Yeah. Sorry about that, Rookie. But yeah, extra year of dev time and newer console, better controller. Oh, and ads. Rookie ran to ads. Oops. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah. How are ads doing, actually? I could check. Maybe. Yeah, okay, maybe not. I don't know. Let me know, or well, he can't hear me if he's still in ads. I don't know. Birds.
I'm doing bad at this one.
Yeah?
What do you mean, yeah?
Well, I wasn't, like, agreeing that you were doing bad. I was just making a general statement.
Okay.
Ads are over. Yeah, and also, sorry, but Automod caught your, message there, Ricky. But yeah, like, extra year of dev time and new console better controller, like, not probably, but, yeah. Two dogs. Man, the sky is really green. Well, like, a tan. I just mentioned it because I sent a message and then I started playing, so I wasn't sure if you said anything back to me. If it was a Game 2 launch title, perhaps? Yeah, you said that what? Oh, I see. Yeah, I saw that message. Like, maybe?
Because of this game, if this game was made for the GameCube, it just literally wouldn't exist.
Yeah. But like in an alternate world where they could do that, like maybe, but that would be like an alternate war that you would have to find. Look at you getting the perfects.
Yeah, no. I'm goated with the sauce, as they say.
Wow, look at all those extra parts. Hey, another piece of heart. How many do we have right now?
2, I think. Or 1. I think we need only 1 more.
Yeah, I think we had
Actually?
like... Yeah, we only
Oh,
need
dang.
1 more. Huh.
And I know an easy spot to get one that would also be a good time killer.
Uh-huh.
So far, I will say, from what we've played, I think this game is a tad overrated. I can see why it's well loved, but I think part of why this game is so well loved is its nicheness. The expansion pack for the 64 was sold with Donkey Kong, not this game. So, like, in order to even play the game, you needed a niche product that came with another game, and then decide to play this over anything else in the year 2000, which 2000 was packed with a lot of other game releases. But namely, PlayStation 1 was a juggernaut and didn't have these caveats of needing an accessory.
Yeah.
People call this like, oh, it's such a revolutionary story, and so on and so forth. And like, because I don't think so. A lot of people are just like, oh, it's about grief, and I'm like, I don't think so. This just feels like a fantasy story that happens to be a time loop.
Yeah. Oh. Don't think we've done this mini game yet.
This one sucks.
I can imagine. How do you do it?
You just pray.
I love mazes. I love that one section in Maleficent's castle in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I'm sure only like 2 people would know what I'm talking about.
I'm one of those.
Lol. Both this and Wind Waker had somewhat shorter trouble developments. I'm pretty sure. I think just both just have 4 dungeons. I want to say Wind Waker has slightly more, but only like by like a little bit. I don't remember. I haven't played.
And also, Wind Waker has what people agree to be the lamest 3D Zelda dungeons.
When I get to that game, that'll be fun.
No, I didn't mean to play again. Ah.
Well, play again, baby. PS2 came out in 2000 as well.
Yeah, but like PlayStation 1 had a lot of juggernauts, a lot of adventure and RPGs. So like even from a storytelling standpoint, this game I do appreciate. I will say time loops are an uncommon form of storytelling. And nowadays we have a lot of video games that do it more interestingly. I mean, I'm going to always name In Stars in Time, but even outside of that, technically, I think one of the most famous examples of a time loop video game would be Undertale.
Yeah?
Because that game is acknowledging your save system. A lot of modern games that decide to go with a concept like this go for the ludonarrative harmony. And I think this game isn't really using it. The time loop is neat, but I don't think it's truly using it to its best advantage.
Yeah.
Like, the time loop isn't being used to contribute to the actual greater narrative involving Skull Kid and the Giants, or the troubles of all these lands. Like,
Yeah.
there is no narrative benefit. Like, I think the only narrative we've encountered in which the fact that this is a time loop, the fact that the end of the world is approaching, the fact we have this time limit, the one place in which it matters most is Clocktown, and it is remarkably easy to miss because it's tucked away in a single room, in a single cutscene, in a single day.
Yeah. And like that's what I was saying. It's just like there's like the like I like you know I like to see like a fulfillment of the thing, but then when like the fulfillment of the thing gets reset every time you rewind time, then it's just kind of like it makes like the storyline not feel as important compared to, you know, anything else. So
I will say from what we play, I do think I prefer this over Ocarina of Time, and that's for just I do think this game has the better pacing. Like once you know what you're doing, and once you go in and replay and do your things, like this game, it's easy to get your stuff done. There's no annoying stuff like having having to go back and forth between the lake and Zora's domain. You don't have stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like on the like the most annoying part of this game is definitely Econa Valley, but like once you know that like, hey, the well, all but 2 of the items are inside of the well, then the wells will be fine on repeat playthroughs, but on this, the first playthrough, man, it sucked.
Yeah, definitely. And like I understand like the pacing probably being a bit better than Ocarina of Time, but also like I'm a guy that's like I like I like Skyward Sword as my favorite 3D game, even though it doesn't have the best pacing. I think I just kind of like what you do in it overall better.
All right, Husk, we finally have new dialogue.
Yay! We'll talk about it. I found him, Green Hat Boy. He's using this place as his safe house for keeping in his stolen goods. Apparently his name is Sakan. He came to the shop last night and I followed him. His storage for things he's stolen is on the other side of this rock door. Only Sakan can open it. The only way in is to wait for Sakan to arrive. I'll wait. I've made a promise to Anju. He will show up.
All right, he shows up at 6 anyway. Will you do me a favor and save state?
Okay.
And do you want to do this mini event, or shall I, so you can keep yapping about the game?
I mean, I can. I've been waiting my turn at some point.
All right, go ahead.
Cool. Besides, I've yapped a long time, so if you want to yap a little bit more, you can.
All right, I will go over my critique of this narrative of the game, because a lot of people are just like, it's about the stages of grief, and I don't think so, because like, yes, you have the guy in denial, but like, you don't really have like,
What am I supposed to do for the record before you keep talking?
you're just supposed to wait. Sakan is supposed to show up, he opens the door, you go in, you...
Got it. Oh, there he is.
And the reason I said save state is because you can fail this, and you can't let him see you.
Got it.
But, so let's talk about Clocktown. I'm glad I made Husk wander around in the first loop, because there's a lot of easy to miss story subtleties. Like, you genuinely never have to talk to the mayor, you never to initiate this quest, you never have to deal with the construction workers, and so much of the dialogue of what's going on is super easy to miss. And I will say, because of the limitations in technology, the fact that the town is like evacuated and supposed to be super empty isn't really felt, because the majority of the NPCs you see in Clocktown anyway are the kids and the guards, and they're stuck there.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you can just go forward.
Alright. Some story.
Ah! Look, there's a mask there!
It's the sun's mask. Wow.
And if you want, you can save state again.
Like now?
Yeah.
Alright. Now I've done it! Oh, now I've done it. Step on that switch!
What? Are you telling us what to do?
It's some setup where the door stays open only when the switch is pressed. Don't you know? We've learned that from the dungeon we just did.
You got to control cafe.
Yay, I saw this earlier while I was, I guess, looking at the guide or whatever, but there should be some device in this room that also opens the door. Oh, the mask! He's trying to pull it out of our reach and make his escape. We've got to hurry. Da 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 da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Which one of these is the correct button?
I think you're on the... Okay, let's see. I guess reload the state because we're already... The mask is already super far in advance.
Uh-huh. Yeah, can you look it up real fast?
You push a block onto the switch.
Oh.
Step on that switch. Wow, you telling us what to do? Yeah, I'm telling you what to do. But yeah, Woodfall, I think, is my favorite part of the game story-wise because, like, it's a good build-up. Like, the monkeys show up, the monkeys are just like, yo, save my brother, and then you discover stuff. And, like, it's weirdly cinematic in its cutscenes. I quite enjoy Woodfall, and also, Woodfall's a pretty solid first dungeon. I will say, I think one of the reasons the level design...
Yeah, I haven't been reading
I don't
this.
like
Oops.
him, but is there a choice? Should we help him?
Yeah, I should
Girl,
probably-
yeah.
Not move. Oh yeah.
Not moving ahead in the face of danger when you know it's for the better is just like tail. That's it, let's go. And you just defeat the Deku Papa. Alright, avoid the red switches as it speeds up the conveyor belt. Step on the yellow switches to slow down the conveyor belts. Step on the blue switch.
Oh boy.
Briefly step on the red block and push the large block so that it is sitting on the yellow block, then push the adjacent block down onto the switch.
Huh?
Okay, so... Alright, pause for a moment. Briefly step on the red block and push the large block so that it is sitting on the yellow block. Okay, so... So you push that one onto yellow, and then you can push that bottom block onto the switch.
Oh,
The blue
see.
one.
Yeah. I see. I love block puzzles. They're my favorite. Doggy.
I think Goron, like, OKOs that thing, but... Oh, well. I mean, you already hit it once with your sword. I think it's not gonna matter. Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
There you go. Da 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 da. Alright.
Pull the block out of your way if you need to in order to reach the door. Step on the switch. Okay. Oh, convenient for the cutscene, like for not...
I got the Sun Smacks back! Yay! You helped Cafe. This was added to your notebook. There's still time. I must get back to town. Bye. Do we go to town now?
Yes, and we go to the milk bar first.
Coolio. Can we just slow down time a little bit because we're gonna be here?
Yeah, if you... Well, I mean, the next event isn't until, like, literally the countdown where you can't slow down time anyway.
I mean, I guess we're kind of in a countdown anyway.
Oh yeah, we are. All right. Just go to the milk bar.
All right. Speed.
Don't forget the... I think you're allowed in anyway.
Well,
But just in case, get the mask ready.
I don't get my count.
Get the mask ready, and then add the letter to your inventory.
All right. Where are we going? Lady? You?
Yep.
Alright.
I
Hello?
think you have to talk to her from behind. There we go. Oh dear. Are you alright with not fleeing? Looks like this is it for this town, you know. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. All the townsfolk have fled. You should flee too. Far away. Oh, I think you need to put on Cafe's mask. Oh dear, you're the one searching for Cafe. How is it? Have you found him?
The letter?
Yeah. Oh dear, priority mail. This! It's from Cafe, correct? Correct? Wonderful, you really are an expert. Yes, yes, I'm sorry. My thanks. Yes, yes. It is your job after all.
Chateau Romani. Drink it to replenish your magic power. The drink even boosts your magic stamina. Swirl it around with your tongue to make its flavor to the fullest. I'm sorry, at this point in time I can give you only something like this. Actually, I wanted to give this to you sooner. Really. Alright.
Alright, run to the stock pot inn.
Got it.
And I think you'll need the Deku mask to get up there.
This is a speed run. That's what this is.
Yeah, and we're going to be cutting it very close to get to the final boss after this. Because we have to wait until there is 1 minute and 30 seconds left.
Fine. Where are we going?
You know that locked door?
No.
Go back. Go back.
Down.
Not. Okay.
This one?
It's no. No. Husk.
Sorry, I hit the button before I registered it. What?
Okay, the left of Link. Okay, that's to the right. Go up the stairs. Press C.
This one?
That door. Yeah.
Now what?
We just wait.
Anything to say? I have decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe in him. Anything I have to have prepared or...
No, you just have to wait. Very somber moment. I will say, yeah, it's looking like we might need to loop after all. I forgot this gives us very little time, but I will say this game has unique good moments.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, I think because of those moments being such high highs, this game is very well regarded.
Mm-hmm.
That it makes people easily ignore the lows, but like even this quest, as intriguing as it is, has its lows.
Mm-hmm.
Because, for example, you need to do it twice, which is not a real good flavor for it.
Yeah, definitely. I want to read what Ricky said real fast. My favorite reviewer really enjoyed this game when he reviewed it back in 2013. Curious if his thoughts may have changed on it the 10 plus years later. The biggest knocks I remember hearing about this game for years is the slow beginning and just how overwhelming it can feel when starting it for the first time. I don't know if it'd be like slow, like I didn't really feel that sense of like slowness with like the initial loop you did. I mean, maybe a little bit, but like
there's plenty of stuff you can figure out you can do in the first loop. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh?
There he is.
Hooray! She was
You
not
sure you wanna
sitting
voice
like
boy-
that.
Are you sure you want to voice both?
I can.
All right.
I have met you before. Well, familiar scent. Long, long ago. Yes, we were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The mask of the sun and the moon? We were to exchange them on the day of the Carnival of Time. Andrew, I'm sorry I was late. Welcome home. Aww. They hug.
They're lovers, but they look just like a mother and child.
Let us exchange the promised mask. We have exchanged our oaths and have become a couple. Good for y'all. You are our witness. Please accept this mask. That is a design. You've got the couple's mask. It's filled with their love. It's kind of hard to see that, but sure. Please take refuge. We are fine here. We shall greet the morning together. The two give you a happy mask. This is added to your notebook.
Safe state.
Yeah. Yeah. Create the spin point. Let's see if we can rush over to the thing. 3, 2, 1. Go. Can I release it to the front door now? I mean, it's fine.
Yes.
Oh, I could go.
I mean, either works. Plus, the clock tower is going to be right there, so...
Zoomies! I have the zoomies! I must get to that clock tower before it's too lateth. Up and at 'em! Hold on, being stuck in a clock tower for the first cycle I've always heard was slow. Can be different for each player, I guess, just what I've already said. Sis!
Tail!
Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon, hurry, the four who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out line, stupid fairy.
That's it. I won't let things go the way you expect them to.
Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. Whee! Well, at least we have 5 minutes left. Cool. Alright. I need to remember that dang song. Write down A, down. Okay, cool. It's simple, easy, straight to the point. You played Oath to Order. Huh? What's happening? I'm going up and down all over the place. Skull Kid makes some weird noises. Did you know that? They've got some skinny legs. Well, the moon has stopped.
It stopped. We did it! It stopped!
Sis!
Tail! Good. We made it in time. The Giant's call worked on the Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone?
Wait, sis, don't be so hard on the Skull Kid.
Tail, why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so?
He was lonely, the Skull Kid.
He was trying to destroy everything around him. That is not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that.
The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle.
It's because he doesn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart, he's a fool.
You really should have collected some pieces of heart, huh?
Oh,
You
know, I want to take it.
Yeah, take it.
Certainly. He had far too many weaknesses to use my power.
Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity.
Huh?
We have the bunny hood still on.
A puppet that can no longer be used is just garbage. This puppet's role has just ended.
Well, hello to you too. Oh my. It can't be. Then that moon? Bye.
I shall consume everything.
Ah, this isn't good. Let's get back. Let's go back. Hurry. The Song of Time. This time. Oh no. You've got to be kidding. Don't tell me you're going there.
I mean, I'd rather do that than go through another dang loop, so yes.
I won't do it. You go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail.
I'll go.
What? What are you saying, Tail? Is something wrong with you?
I don't always want to be running away. If only I had been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have...
I understand. I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten real stubborn. Just like someone else I know.
Yeah, me.
You know, you guys are really stupid.
Oh, you know. Alright. Elysium! I'm good.
So, real quick, well, once you get up there, equip the bunny hood. De-equip, but...
Hello, Pyra, Mithra, are you here? No,
now that's just other people. Okay.
Don't talk to the Majora's Mask one. Talk to the one with the boss mask. I guess first we can do Odalwa.
Nice weather, isn't it? Mask, you have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. So the mask, give me some. Thanks. You're a real nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. Alright, I'll hide. So this is what the inside of the moon looks like. Very interesting. I mean, the other day we found out that the moon is technically an egg, so... If you want to, we can like go back and forth between each one.
Yeah, I was thinking, because there's 4 trials, I can do 2 and 4, and that way you can be the one.
Yeah.
The true end.
Cool. Wow, a piece of heart! I mean, why not? Let me grab it real fast. Never mind on that front. I just wanted a piece of heart. I mean, we only need, like... No, wait, we already grabbed the one. What am I thinking?
Yeah, I mean, I get your point, but also it's late, so I feel like we should
true.
just...
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Bye. I'll leave you for another day, piece of heart. Alright, come on, platform. Come on, platform. Thank you. Dang it! That's a really tight timing on that, especially when you have to be precise on where to land. Alright. Where? Oh, there it is. I'm like... This way. Hopefully. Oh, hello.
And make sure to put in a bunch of masks on your inventory.
Get it. Let's do Gibdomax next. And can we take this one off, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. Well. And then let's do you. Hello. You found me. Hey, I want more mask. Thanks, you're nice. Can I ask a correction? Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? We just have to do this a lot, don't we?
Yep, and I guess my turn for the next child.
Alright, there you go.
Alright, where's... Alright, you're the goat one.
Yep.
Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Yes. You have a lot. Will you too be a mask salesman? Give me some. More. Wait,
Give me more, give me more, give me more. This is a very interesting concept for like a final thing.
Yep.
Well, I love Pokemon.
Yeah, from what I've heard, this one.
This one.
Communication error has occurred. Oh,
Making a save state. Can you hop back in?
mm-hmm.
I made a save state just in case the rejoining doesn't quite work. Okay. Alright, I mean, some technical issue had to happen on the final bit.
True.
Rare midnight Husk stream. Yeah, this has been a long one. Hi, Neri.
Give me a moment. I'm opening stream on my PC, and I don't want to have it like blaring the moment it loads.
Fair. I mean, I've streamed it. Like, I mean, yeah, it is rare that I stream till like midnight on my time, but yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Koopa.
Ugh.
Guh.
What do you do? Are you gonna just send me back to start?
Wow, I love Pokemon. This really is just a Pokemon dungeon, isn't it?
Oh, we were doing so good.
Uh-huh. I didn't notice like that big, like a circular place in the middle. I don't know if that does anything.
I think we just have to follow the track. All right.
I guess that's just like a shortcut or something. I don't know. I think you just keep going.
Yeah, let me.
Ooh.
All right. After I clear the chest, can you save state for me?
I can. I definitely already see the problem with this one.
Yeah, I need to. Okay. As soon as I bounce, I just need to let go of this.
Yeah. Friendly reminder that Goron Link is an interesting mechanic, but dang, is it janky.
Save state for me.
That works.
No, I have to be able to clear that jump.
Yeah, I know, but at least you stopped and that didn't have to do it. I mean, you can also like cross the bridge.
True. Okay, so.
Well, okay, not in the middle. Yeah, that.
Yeah. Okay, so reload for me anyway.
Yeah, that was a bad place to.
You know, let me. Okay, let me just do it normally again.
Okay. That's a mean spot to put that on, yeah. Okay.
And just don't interfere. Let me see if I can.
Ah, dang. I hope Zora Link it's easier than this. See, like it kind of proves my point still. Like, Goron Link, I think you're a fun mechanic, but dang it, are you janky when you have to do stuff like this? Oh. Up, no!
I feel tense.
Mm-hmm.
I think the lack of notches on the Switch controller is what's making it hard to stay moving exactly forward.
Yeah. Koopa says you got this, Auntie.
Thank you.
By the power of friendship, you will clear this.
Had to proclaim power of friendship.
By the power of enemies. You might want to recharge a little bit of magic while you're.
We still have that save state.
Okay.
Might as well reload.
Yeah, okay. No, just.
Right after the bounce save state for me. Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. You kind of count like the time that I take to like hit the pause button and the time that the game actually stops. There's a bit of a delay.
Right. Yeah, save state's perfect.
Load. Load. Ah, dang it.
Okay, I was pressing the stick too early.
Yeah.
I just have to hold A.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. I'll load it again. But you know what to do there, hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh, you yap, I saw that wiggle. and yeah, you focus, concentrate.
I keep forgetting to. I need to hold A.
Hold A. Thank you. Whew. He's got a piece of heart out of it. I mean, wasn't there a door there? Or am I just lying?
Was there? Or...
I mean, it looked like a
It's
door
just
to
a-
me. Okay.
Alright, I guess save state again.
Yeah, make me maybe line it up a little bit. Okay.
Huh.
Where does that take us
I-
anyway? Hmm.
Reload?
Yeah. I'm like, hmm.
So I opened up a guide just in case, and it seems we do have to take the center one, and we just didn't let the game.
Gotcha. Okay. That's a very...
Oh no, okay. Alright. Again?
Reload. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wrong center one, I
Forget-
guess.
Go to the warp deal in the center of the area. From the center of there, stand next to the colorful warp point and aim towards the icy platform. Okay.
I see it. It's over there. Okay.
Save state?
Alright. No. There you go. Go. That's Shrimple.
Look.
Alright, get some mask on. Mask off, mask with you.
You found me. Hey, I want more mask. More? Thanks. You're nice. Can I ask a question? What makes you happy? I wonder. What makes you happy? Does it make others happy too?
Yeah. Alright, my turn. Alright, next up... you. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Mask, you have a lot too. Will you be a Max salesman? Then I'll play with you. So the Max, give me some. Let me equip some on my collection. Let's give you that mask and that mask. More! More! Thanks! You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek, let's play! Alright, I'll hide.
Apparently this one's really straightforward.
I'm hoping so. Alright. Yeah.
I'll see what happens first, and then on command I will give you the answer.
Alright. Whee! Left. Left again, sure. Right. Left again. Oh, there we. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't care. I am grabbing that because it's right here. Might as well. Thank you. Definitely probably should have grabbed that piece of heart in the other thing, but it's fine. Alright. So what's the pattern?
Left, left, right, right.
Okay. So I was close. I just did the different thing. Alright. Hey, look at me getting an easy part. It's great. Love it. Alright, give me... You give me you? Sure. You found me! Hey, I want more mask. Well, here's an ugly one. Here's a big one. And here's a lady. Thanks, you're nice. Can I ask you a correction? The right thing. What is it? I wonder, if you do the right thing, does it really make everybody happy? Some corrections that Kingdom Hearts would be asking. You'll move!
Alright. I love how eerily peaceful this is.
Yeah. Pyro and Metro are not this demanding, jeez. I'm assuming it's gonna be 4 and 4, I'm assuming.
Yeah, probably.
That's a creepy mask.
Nice weather, isn't it? Mask, you have a lot.
Here's all the furry masks I have, at least mostly. Alright, what's this last one going to be like?
I think I have a mini boss rush.
Creature! Oh, that was
Okay.
easy.
Well, yeah, he's like one of the early mini bosses, and we have an upgraded sword. What do you have to say?
And we never really did anything with them.
Okay.
Putting on your mask of truth at least. Oh, hey! You get to fight this guy now. In theory, anyway.
Rude.
There you go. Ah, yes. He got what he wanted. Extra damage. Yeah.
Oh, the other side.
Piece of heart, I'm assuming? No arrow. More arrows! I guess you're gonna need them. Oh, you.
Save state?
Yes, that's a good idea. Create a suspend point, please. Yes. Because it is this guy, and you saw me. I had trouble with him. Go, go, fight the power. It's just, it's funny how I just ended up getting like the easy ones, yet you are the one that's getting the more intense ones. No.
Whew.
Phew, indeed. More treasure. Oh,
Bomb choose.
bomb. That's a choice.
Do I have to... Because that was how I came in, right?
Mm-hmm.
So... I'm...
Do the
Oh.
talking statues work? Or you found the... Oh, I see.
Alright, maybe... Okay, I have another insane theory. Oh wait, no, I can just wait to throw them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go.
Look at me.
Imagine knowing how bombs work.
See, this is what I mean when I say I know about timed hits.
Oh, we love auto bomb. Hey, piece of art. Really? Man, if only I got that one on the other result, but it's fine.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Wow. See, I'm cool.
Like that ice. Alright, get your mask collection.
Actually, I feel like the couple's mask should be last. I don't know why. You found me.
Like, this is definitely an interesting final dungeon, quote unquote. Like, it has an interesting premise to it. It is short, though, so it's just like,
Can I ask a question? Your true face. What kind of face is it? I wonder. The face under the mask. Is that your true face? I'm a shapeshifter.
That's the.
Apple's masquerade.
I went with a completely different Persona song, but
Letting both face and mind. All free for you to draw.
I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't
Well,
take off my mask.
I'd say Husk, make a save state, and
Yep.
you know what? Just to like keep it, I'd say make it the set like make 2 slots of this if you ever want to re-experience. You know, that's what I do. If not, it's fine.
I'm all good. You want me to swap now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Coolio. I
And
mean,
since
also,
I guess I'm
also
major-
to be
since
fair,
I guess
also to be fair, the one slot will be here anyway. For
True, I'm just like that.
yeah. Anyway, nothing else. Just talk.
Yep. Everyone has gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me?
Yeah.
You don't have any mask left, do you?
Aside from my transformation ones, no.
Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yes, let's play that.
You got the fierce deity mask. Could this be the max dark powers? Be as bad as Majora's? Try it on with C.
Are you ready? You're the bad guy. And when you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well, shall we play?
This is very creepy. Let me put on my...
Ooh, I love that it's the final hours music.
This is quite the place. Pride Month could never. Anyway. The mask of the fallen get placed on the wall. And then Majora wakes up. Majora's masking tape. Might as well. Hooray! I'm now normal. Kinda.
Tattle it just to see what Tattle says. Or
Not now because cutscene. Ow.
we have sword beams.
Oh, fun.
Tattle,
Oh, yeah.
remember your battles. When something resistant would deflect your weapons, what was its backside usually like?
Terrible.
I love the ambiance.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, time to get some legs of my own, baby.
And I. Majora's incarnation. Yay, you.
The fact that Majora lets you cheese it by giving you this mask is really funny, not gonna lie.
Yeah, definitely.
Gross.
Hey, I have a head now. And whips.
I'd say abstain from attacking just to see how it fights. Okay, so it whips. And spins.
That was the definition of a power trip.
Well, I'm glad that was expedient, and you know what? I don't mind a victory lap, boss.
Yeah, definitely. And I would be interested in seeing what it's like normally if you didn't have the mask, but that's for another day. Anyway,
JRPG final boss is dying be like.
yeah. We did it! We stopped the moon. I made a rainbow. Cool. So that would mean that, and God said that he'll never have someone take over the moon and bring it down to Earth and crash land you into it ever again. That was that was a lot, but yeah, now it works. Could have worded that a lot better. Dawn of a new day.
Oh, that's blinding to see at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. p.m.
He's awake.
Ah.
Oh, right, it's you.
Yeah, you're in control.
I'm sorry.
I forgot.
You're the host streamer. It makes sense.
I know.
Hey, now I recognize you. You're that one guy that I didn't really do a whole lot with in Ocarina of Time. Wow. If at all. I don't remember. You guys, you hadn't forgotten about me. You still thought of me as a friend? I like how Epona is just here. There they go. Walking away. Did you save me? I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are a nice thing to have. Saving that for later. Could you be my friend too? Ah yes, because when I want to make friends with someone, I do sniff them too. You have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. I know. Let's do something. Oh, there you are.
Oh, so the evil has left the mask after all. Well now, I finally have it back. Since I am in the midst of my travel, I must bid you farewell.
Bye. We didn't really talk to you since the first stream. Bye.
Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever.
Whether parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. But, my, you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. The masks you have are filled with happiness. This is truly a good happiness. Well, both of us have gotten what we were after. So this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to.
That's a condescending thought, don't you think? But
To be
wait.
fair, he was in the middle of searching for Navi.
Fine, true.
Canis! Thank you.
Aww. Carnival. We did it. We have beaten the Majora's Mask.
This game had its weak points. You already had your turn to yap, so it's my proper turn to yap.
Yeah.
I think story-wise for Zelda standards, this did have a lot going for it per arc. Where, in a way, if this game existed further in the future, where they had the technology to be more ambitious, have more story, have the maturity they want it to have, I'd be intrigued by that hypothetical. A true, proper, from the ground up remake of this would be fascinating.
Yeah.
But for what it is, I quite like it.
Yeah.
I do think it is a worthy sequel of Ocarina of Time. Both of these games have their jank. Both of these games show their age. They have obtuseness. But that's just a product of what these things were at the time. But again, Husk already covered a lot of the weak points, but I'm here to be the positive, I guess. The game knew how to use the vibes well. It did the absolute best it could with the end of a console's life cycle. Graphically, this holds up pretty well. I think it holds up better than Ocarina of Time.
It definitely looks better than Ocarina of Time, I'll give it that.
In general, I just quite liked this. I do feel like the narrative could have been stronger in guiding you where to go. Because it does feel boring that every loop it's just Tattle going, all right, that's that place cleared, let's go to the next spot.
Yeah.
And I think what this game was lacking is that Woodfall was great. Woodfall had a proper ending.
Yeah.
We bait the boss, we had a conclusion, we saved the day, we even had a little post thing put to the story of going with the Deku Butler. And I feel like all the other areas were lacking that.
Yeah.
There's the Goron races, but there's nothing there. There's nothing really there narrative. It's just, you go to the Goron races because you need to do keg and get the bottle. You get to do some music with the Zora, but everything but Woodfall doesn't have a true proper conclusion within its own arc.
Yeah.
Outside of just beating the boss. But otherwise, I do like this game. I can see why people like it. I don't think it is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece people treat it to be.
Yeah.
It's just this game's nicheness, and I will say Nintendo fans kind of have an issue of not playing anything that's not how do I say this? Nintendo fans have an issue of playing only Nintendo games, so they don't know what they're missing out on. So their standards, like, I don't want to be mean, but when it comes to storytelling, Nintendo's bar is way lower than the other companies out there.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, if I wanna play a game about life and death and what it means to have like limited time on this earth, I will play Final Fantasy IX, a game from the exact same year.
Lol. Yeah. Like, like, do you got any other points you wanted to make?
No, not really. I mean, I will say, I mean, it is unfortunate it has its jank, but like, if it wasn't as on the 64, it just wouldn't exist. And without this game, we wouldn't have, we wouldn't have a lot of the series. I like, it's a weird spot. Like, I do appreciate it, but I don't think I appreciate it as much as Ocarina of Time, because Ocarina of Time, it had its jank, it's had its frustration, but beating it, I could see, yeah, this was an important game to the game industry.
Mm-hmm.
And playing this, it's a good game, but I don't have that same feeling. But good game overall.
Mm-hmm.
Also, these credits change based on how many side quests you did.
Yeah. That's neat. So yeah, like, I've yapped about it more in detail, but like earlier, but like, in my opinion, like this game it's like a solid game. Like, I do think it, like, for what it is a good one, definitely speaking. And like, I mean, it's far from my bit of a slight distaste that Minish Cap had. While that's still being a good game, Minish Cap had like problems.
Sorry to interrupt, but that is who our Deku mask was, the Deku Butler's son.
Huh. Neat. I'm trying to see what else is in the credits. Okay. Walking. But yeah, like, and like, in terms of, like there's a lot of good things about, like, there's a lot of interesting things that I find about this game that I think are a bit compelling. But like, I feel like again, like, there's a bit of like, I don't think this is as compelling as it should be, given like the format again of the time loop, and like the way like it's presented, just making things not as like you did a thing, you know, and this is cute. I like this. That is adorable.
Yeah, I'm glad we did that victory lap, because then all these peaceful endings make a lot less sense.
Mm-hmm.
I feel, but aw.
Yeah, that's cute. The end. So yeah. So yeah, back to my points and whatnot. I'm sure it's just a reset. I'll let it be here for a bit. Like I feel like the whole thing with the time loop thing, like I think how it's set up and like how it just is, like, doesn't make like a lot of the storylines as compelling as they should be, because it's like, oh, like, again, like, brief recap, like, this is like a recap, like, of everything I said, just like in clip notes, end of stream form. Like, the side quests and tasks that you do here feel less like you're helping people with their problems, and more like you're and more like you have to get this done in order to get this thing, because once you reset time, everything goes back to square one, and then it just kind of makes that nice little victory just a little bit like whatever.
Yeah, and I think, to contribute to your point onto why the side questing doesn't feel as good as it should be, is that the only side quest that uses the fact that the world is ending is the couple's mask quest. Like, the conflict at Romani Maranch has nothing to do with the moon falling.
No.
Like, literally none of the other masks have anything to do with the fact the moon is falling. The fact that the game has a schedule is what makes the side quest work. Without the time loop and without the schedule system, the game wouldn't have the unique side quest that it did. But like, in terms of storytelling, that's why I'm getting, like, I started my point earlier. I find it weird that people think this game is about grief, because none none of the individual stories are like there are elements of it, like, but not quite like in all the areas where you get transformation mask. No one knows that their loved ones are gone, and in fact, no one seems to really care that the moon is falling. You go to Woodfall, the conflict's not about the moon; it's about the swamp being poisoned. You go to Snowhead, it's not about the moon; it's about the endless winter. You go to the Zoro's domain, it's about the tainted ocean and the eggs. None of it is about the finality of everything. Like, you see characters die in front of you, and like that's dark, but like this game isn't using the time loop to its full advantage for thematic richness, as other time loops. Like even the most iconic time loop story of it all, Groundhog Day. Even Groundhog Day had something to say with its time loop. But here, like, Link is a silent protagonist. He's not going to grow. None of these characters, like, they don't maximize it. They use it more for the gameplay than any actual storytelling.
Yeah. All right. Can I continue now?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So, like, and you kind of took most of the words right out of my mouth, but in more detail. But yeah, it's just like I don't really find like the game's roared as compelling as it should be because of, like, you know, again, the reset stuff. So like it like it's good, but like I just wanted like a sense of finality with a lot of the side quests. It's just like, oh, we solved the problem, it should probably stay the problem. And it does kind of link back into a bit of the gameplay bits, like especially like some where you like have to do a thing again in order to get the result you want. And it's like, you know, like with Goat, and it's just like, nah, it does get a little tedious after a while. And so, like, again, I like the time loop thing in theory. I just kind of feel like there's better ways to handle it. And then in terms of like I've talked about, like general gameplay, like it still has like that N64 jank like Ocarina of Time has, but I think it's a lot more noticeable here because of all of, like the extra gameplay mechanics they added with like the transformation max. Because on paper, like these transformation max are fun. They're neat. I like using them in like most instances and whatnot. But then when the game demands you to be go through like have a bit more preciseness and try to have a, you know, a narrow corridor or whatever, then that's where that jankiness gets to show, because it's not as precise as I feel like it should be.
Yeah, I think the epitome of this was definitely that final Goron room, where the camera does not center. The camera wiggles with your wiggles. And while the N64 controller did have notches, even if you press perfectly straight up, because of the camera wiggling, you're not going to keep going the straight direction. You're going to have to finagle it and panic. And it's like for Zora, for example, in Great Bay, there's that one room in which you keep going, like, it's one of the early rooms. I think it's the one where
it was the one where there was like platforms and like a chest up there, and like there was like a door that you had to get into later. But like,
yes, and then underneath is the two hands.
Yeah, and so it's just like there's like so much stuff going on that it's really hard to like find satisfaction of using Sora Link because of like the slipperiness that swimming fast feels in this game.
You know what? TLDR, the camera is your enemy.
Yeah.
all of the transformations have problems because the camera is your enemy. Flying with Deku Link sucks because his movement is relative to the camera rather than relative to his own position. So sometimes the game doesn't know which way to rotate you, even though you know what way you want to rotate. Goron Link is the whole bumping, and you can't really go in a straight line easily.
Yeah.
Zora Link we just described. So yeah, it's just TLDR. The camera's your enemy.
Yeah, but yeah, more or less. And I also like, I think there's just like a bit of a touch of slipperiness with like the general handling in general. Like I find out with Mario 64 as well, it's just like, yep, it's a little slippery. And I said this before, like as well, but like the dungeon selection's not my favorite. Like Stone Tower like I went over all of them already earlier, but like Stone Tower Temple, neat. I think that's definitely the best dungeon in the game. All the other ones are just kind of okay to. Yeah, like I can't like again I can't really speak for like the 2D games all that much that I've played so far, but definitely by the 3D standards, this is definitely my least favorite dungeon selection of the 3 that I've played because it's just they are dungeons.
Either they have problems that make them too frustrating for their intriguing concepts, or they just don't have as strong an ambiance as what Ocarina of Time had to offer. Like Woodfall Temple was strong, the strong jungle influence, but it's just like, oh, this is just like a downgrade from Forest Temple.
Yeah.
Snowhead, I will say, nothing in Ocarina of Time is quite like it, but Snowhead has the most frustrating, like literal pitfalls of all the dungeons, and I think we can safely say that because we'd have to do it twice.
Yeah, definitely. And like even comparison to other like dungeons that like you make, like Eagle's Tower from Link's Awakening, for example, is what I use. Like Eagle's Tower has like that thing of like going up and down all around maybe a little bit. But like it's a good dungeon. I like its puzzles. It's actually one of my favorites. Meanwhile, Snowhead's just no.
Oh yeah, like once the pillar is propped up and you start punching it down, it's cool in theory, but like it lacks the oomph of any of the other dungeons that do similar height shenanigans.
Yeah, definitely. And then Great Bay, Great Bay is a good dungeon in theory. I just kind of feel like it suffers again from Zora controls, and also the bosses in general in that dungeon just stink.
Yeah, the mini bosses especially, like even on 3DS and redoing them on 3DS, the frog was easier, but like it's still annoying. The eyeball thing is still annoying. Getting to do that one again on 3DS, say 3DS improved it. Great Bay, I like it in theory. Like if without janky controls or janky mini bosses, Great Bay is actually really intriguing.
Yeah.
Because Great Bay doesn't really have traditional locks and keys. Like it's surprisingly straightforward. It's just go to every room, turn the valve, change the water direction, do it again, and then boom, you're done. Like it's surprisingly linear compared to basically any other water dungeon in the series.
And you say, and also like you say that, and then I think about it, like in terms of linearity, like Stone Tower Temple just kind of does like its pacing but better, because it's like you go to each room one at a time, you do a puzzle, do a thing, you fight a mini boss, and then you go and then flip do a thing to change the dungeon, and then go through that in that order, and then do whatever, fight a mini boss, and then backtrack to like go towards the actual boss. And I mean, there's more interesting puzzles, maybe like a frustrating one here and there. I look at that one light room with the black orbs, but like in terms of like the general concept and themes, like Stone Tower Temple is definitely by far the best dungeon in this game, and it's not even close to me.
And you wonder what's one very important pitfall it avoided?
What?
You only have to flip over the dungeon once.
Yeah.
Really. I mean, unless you're going for stray fairies, that's a different story. But like for the main actual path, you only have to flip it once. There's rooms you flip over and over, but they let you flip them over in that room.
Yeah.
This is insane to say, but like this feels like a more straightforward version of what the Sand Ship ended up doing in Skyward Sword.
Yeah, I could definitely do that, because like it's Sand Ship is like it's fine. It's just not that compelling, I feel like, to me, at least from when I played it. But yeah, so like dungeon selection, it has, and then I guess if we're gonna talk about it, like the moon's fine. Like
It is.
it.
I feel like Zora got the real short end of the stick in those trials.
Yeah, and like the Goron one was just kind of frustrating a little bit. Like, I mean, we went longer than we should have with that one, but still, that's hindsight for you. But like, even then, like, it's just like as like a final gauntlet of a Zelda dungeon is like compared to like for me like Ganon's Tower or like the Sky Keep or yeah Sky Keep I think that's what it's called in Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
Like it's just like its theming is interesting, I'll give it that, but it's just kind of simple. I wish it was kind of more aligned with like a proper dungeon, if I'm gonna be honest, as opposed to just like a random thing. But yeah, I'll but like yeah, it's just I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, overall, I yapped about it, well, like a lot of details of it earlier. So I'll end it here for now. But I'll give a conclusion. Like Majora's Max, I can understand a little bit why people like it. I do think overall it's a good game. It doesn't make me as like I wasn't as frustrated with it as like Minish Cap, because Minish Cap like man, it may have solid dungeons mostly, but like its overall stuff is just no. And like this one has a bit of a similar problem with overworld related things, but I don't think is as bad.
Because you know what, the overworld is really in this one. Like
Really, what you cut out there?
the overworld is really small and compact. Like
Yeah.
Like the overworld fits its purpose of being a hub to get places rather than being like, because the side questing was very centralized and actually pretty easy to do.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't like Ocarina of Time where it's surprisingly easy to miss most of the side content because the world is a little too big for its own good, even for its like here, like it's straightforward. Like, hey, you go south and then you go south and like it avoids moments for the most part, like the Zoro's domain stuff from Ocarina of Time, with some two minor exceptions, and that being the ranch stuff that is weirdly required to do. Like, you do get clues, like, hey, you need to find Epona eventually. Like, that is a loose thread from the intro of the game. Like, hey, where the heck is Epona? And I'm pretty sure Tattle does give you a clue, like, hey, it's weird that you can't make these jumps. And like, I think that's just the game trying to nudge you into the direction of like, hey, this is a side quest focused game. Remember to do side quest. And
yeah,
but that's the one moment in the game where it's like, when you know what you're supposed to do, it's not bad. But like on a blind playthrough, I'm pretty sure Husk would have hated that if he didn't have me around who are supposed to do.
I mean, to be fair, I would have used the guide verbatim because that's how I've been doing all my side quests in Zelda. I'm not gonna figure most of these out on my own. I'm gonna
see. Here's the thing. The Romani Ranch is not a side quest. It is main scenario disguised as a side quest.
Yeah, but also, like, Zelda Dungeon's a really good guide if you're gonna do a walkthrough thing, because it actually gives you all the steps in a nice little chapter-by-chapter basis on what to do when. So, like, I probably would have been fine getting to the Romani Ranch if I followed, like, the chapter-by-chapter kind of thing.
I guess I guess my statement was more just assumption of not you. I forget you are more beholden to guides.
Yeah, definitely. Like I like the only times I haven't really used a guide is the dungeons lately. That's what I've been doing. But yeah. But yeah, overall with the game, like, it's good. I think it's a good game. I don't think I like it as much as Ocarina of Time, just because I think it's just one of those, like, I like the ideas and ambitions that it's going for. I just think it kind of falters because of limitations some. And also, I think it just has a weaker dungeon selection overall. And I don't, for what the story is trying to be, I don't find it as compelling as I want it to. And yeah, I think it just kind of, it's just missing something. Again, a future timeline where this was on a better hardware, but I know the reasons why it wouldn't be initially. So yeah, I think I'm comfortable at the moment calling it my least favorite of the 3D Zeldas. It's not by a huge margin, compared to I guess Minish Cap, compared to all the other ones 2D games. But yeah, I definitely for as janky as some moments Ocarina of Time are, I like that more. And then as weirdly the pacing is, I definitely like Skyward Sword more. So yeah, I think that's my stance on that. It neat. Husk, I don't want to be rude and interrupt, and I like hearing the yapping, but I need to eat. I know. I just want to I wanted to conclude. I wanted to have a proper conclusion because
I know, but you're being a little cyclical in what you're saying.
I'm sorry. And also, I mean, we also went into a gazillion tangents when I was trying to wrap up.
Yeah, sorry.
So yeah. Anyway, we done. Let's reset the game. Can I reset? Let me reset the game to have a nice music playing in the background. Alright, we're done. So yeah, thank you all for watching all this. Let me give a shout out to Anti.
Yay.
Go check them out on whatever platform they that Twitch, YouTube, whatever. There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna try doing something different with my VODs soon, where PS5 does let me capture recordings while streaming, and I think that because my bitrate can get so crunchy because sometimes internet's not the best. I think what I'll be doing is I'll do something similar to what our mutual friend Rookie does, in that while I will stream, I will chop the streams up into videos to have more of a Let's Play-ish format over on YouTube.
Yeah, definitely. That sounds like a good plan. I agree with that.
Because it also means that audiences can more easily digest what's being shared, because it's easier to commit to watching a something that's less than an hour than sitting down and watching a 3+ hour thing.
Yeah. Though I do like watching you live, though. It's great. But yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, to quickly wrap things up and talk about what's coming up. Discord. Join the Discord first. Be 18. Preferably have known of me for a little bit. That's all I ask. This is the best place to be notified when I go live and just to chill with like-minded folk. And in terms of the stream schedule, Saturday, at the moment, I am planning a collaborative stream with Morgan Raccoon. I will let y'all know what that will be, but that will be Saturday. Monday, we will continue Hitman as we wrap up the two remaining filler maps of Hitman 2 and then move on to the Hitman 3 campaign. And then next week, we will start a brand new playthrough. And we're gonna be going back into the Xenoblade train, as next time we will begin Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. It's probably gonna be a long one, so I hope. And
ironically, also a game that's very focused about side questing.
Yeah, it's gonna be great and amazing. And so yeah, we'll start that new playthrough next week. That'll be great. With that, raid target. There's many options of a raid.
I feel like Rookie would be the cool one because we don't really get the chance to raid Rookie.
Yeah, there's definitely a few people that you don't really get a chance to raid often, but yeah, Rookie, I want to watch him suffer through Dead Space because he's playing on hardcore mode.
He only has 3 saves.
I think that's right, yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna give Rookie a raid. Let's do, what's a raid? I wanna do, like, Canines something. Like, what, you got an idea?
I am too tired.
Fair. Or I could just do, like, we killed the moon. Let's do that. We killed the moon with whatever emotes y'all so wish.
You know what? This is ironic because Dead Space as a series ends with killing a moon. So.
So yeah, let me get that raid up and running. Let's go raid a rookie. But yeah, Anti, you got any last things you want to say real fast?
I'll try to stream Iconoclast on Friday. It is one of my favorite stories of all time. I don't say that lightly. If you want to come check it out, come check it out. I should be putting up the VOD of the first stream up on YouTube soon. Otherwise, yeah, I quite liked this game. I think I do. From an overall package perspective, I prefer it to Ocarina of Time, but from personal taste and like which game I see myself replaying, because I literally have been replaying, Majora's Mask wins. But in terms of actual like trying to be more objective, Ocarina of Time wins.
Yeah, definitely. I can understand that. But yeah, anywho, we're out. This has been an almost 6-hour stream. What an idea that we had for tonight. Anyway, good night, everybody. Until the next video or stream, whenever the heck that may be, have a fantastic evening. And remember, Moon is a jerk, and stop it. Bye.